Under raging storm clouds, a lone figure stands silhouetted against the ancient walls of Castle Ravenloft. Count Strahd von Zarvich stares down a sheer cliff at the village below. A cold, bitter wind spins dead leaves about him, billowing his cape in the darkness. Lightning splits the clouds overhead, casting stark white light across him. Strahd turns to the sky, revealing the angular muscles of his face and hands. He has a look of power and of madness. His once handsome face is contorted by a tragedy darker than the night itself. Rumbling thunder pounds the castle spires. The wind's howling increases as Strahd turns his gaze back to the village. Far below, yet not beyond his keen eyesight, a party of adventurers has just entered his domain. Strahd's face forms a twisted smile as his dark plan unfolds. He knew they were coming, and he knows why they came, all according to his plan. He, the master of Ravenloft, will attend to them. Another lightning flash rips through the darkness, its thunder echoing through the castle's towers. But Strahd is gone. Only the howling of the wind, or perhaps a lone wolf, fills the midnight air. The master of Ravenloft is having guests for dinner, and you are invited.
I am the ancient. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. I am not dead, nor am I alive. I am undead forever.
Pass not these portals, ye foolish mortals.
Greetings. From the Hilt cautions that this program may contain mature content, possibly even strong language, violent implications, and sexual innuendos. Viewer discretion is advised. In spite of all that, we hope you enjoy the show. Thank you.
Hello there, and welcome.
See myself up there. I am. Greetings, welcome. I'm hoping the G.I. Joe game. I put myself up there like 3 times. It's so weird. StreamYard's been weird lately, but it was nice.
And Kate just rolled with it.
Thanks for the intro, Kate. That was nice.
That was so smooth.
I am going to.
She just rolled with it, right?
We do have a couple of folks in
here.
the chat I want to shout out first. We got Jess Laws, who will be in next week's game. Also, Jess has her own channel. Please check out her stuff. And we'll be looking at some of her work here in just a minute. And we also got Tiger, who's also in next week's game, all in the chat. So they want to have some. They're doing some reconnoitering, and they want a heads up of what's going on for next week. It's a castle, Jess. Yeah. It's part of the game. That map doesn't help you at all. But yes. We got Kate saying hi to everybody. But I'm gonna bring you up one at a time, and you can introduce yourselves. Tell everybody who you're gonna play. I have a pick for everybody that I'll put up on the screen, so that if you guys don't have it as your icon, that's all good. It doesn't matter much, but we'll get things going. We're gonna start with Jake, and if you guys want to shout anything out, go ahead and do that too.
All right. Today, I'm going to be playing a Raven Man merchant by the name of Arvin Hayes. All he cares about is the shinies.
There's what he looks like.
Hello. What a handsome devil.
Let me get some ambient music for the background.
That sounds like creepy music, not ambiance.
It's creepy ambiance.
That's
It's
exactly
creepy for
it.
Raven. It's ambiance for
It's
Ravenloft.
it's a creepy game. Ergo,
No.
it is ambiance.
There you
Sounds
go.
pretty normal to me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, What's wrong with the
So-
rest of the world? Why are they not here? I don't know. It's all good.
I
We're
don't
gonna be
know.
gaming
Aren't
tonight.
we- I think we're missing someone on this team, are we not?
We are. Jason said he would be here. Sin said he would be here when he gets here. So he's almost. He said he was almost home from work, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
We
All
got
right.
some things we're gonna do because I do have an intro for the game. If that's a collab between me and Jeff Laws, I hope you guys like. I'll play that as soon as everybody introduces themselves.
Nice.
Without that, any more interruptions, Katie? It's all yours.
All right. Well, I'm Katie Robbins. I'm a queer romance author. For those of you who don't know, I have a newsletter coming out tomorrow with chapter 14 of a book called Beautiful Obsession. And that's it on me for right now. But I am playing Virithria Shadowbane. She is a dark elf, and she has her handy dandy sidekick called Ember Fang, which is a dragon hound. Dead
Sweet.
dragon hound.
Anything else you want to shout out this week?
Nope.
All right, and there's your pick. Hopefully you have that set up as your icon. That's
Yes,
the one you
I
asked me to
do.
use, right?
Yes,
All right, then I got it right because you changed it on me a few times.
I did. But yes,
All right,
that's
so,
the final one.
Sasha, you want to go next, or you want to have it from Kate up there?
Sure. So I'm playing Sasha Valerius, which is also the moniker that I go by for the live streams, but she was a character in another game first, and I remade her for this game because she fits Ravenloft really well. And that was what I played her in before, although not this campaign. She is a gypsy, like bounty hunter type, like clairvoyant fortune teller type character. Her character's backstory is that she was caught and hung at the crossroads for witchcraft and almost died, but was cut down by a band of goblins traveling by. And ever since then, she kind of has lost her mind. She thinks she died up there, and she's kind of a little unhinged now because of that experience.
Okay. Anything you want to add?
That's about it. I
Yeah,
mean,
I got up there, but I'll
Kate
do
and
this.
I-
So.
Kate and I talked about having our characters like work together, but we never solidified that, so I'm not sure if we're doing that or not.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
Okay,
I'm just.
So-
It's just simple enough. I'm captive on a chain.
yeah. So maybe we say you're one of the goblins from the goblin troop that cut me down and that I took prisoner. And my character, like, half the time she's all like, this is my slave, and half the time she's all like, this is I don't know what you're talking about. This is my friend who follows me around, because she's kind of not all there. Like, sometimes she is and sometimes she isn't. It's sort of a split personality thing.
All right. Are y'all good?
Yo,
it's you, Kate. I don't know what that noise is. I
what-
think that's coming from Sins.
Oh, my bad.
Right now, no worries.
Hi.
hi
I'm-
Jason.
Hi.
It's a man.
Yeah, I'm Catherine, and I'm an author, and I'm playing a character. I am cop.
Come on, sell it better there. Come
Wait,
on.
is this whole
He's,
author?
There's your character. Playing a little
Is this whole
goblin
game group
medic.
authors?
Pretty much. I think this whole group is authors, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In one way or another. I mean, Sins writes songs. I know he's done some short stories. Jake writes some stuff, but he hasn't published anything yet. I've published many things. Not that I've sold many things, but I've published many things. Okay. Sasha's published cool stuff. You know, we're a group of authors. Kind of how it works. We got Victor Gibson in the house. Hello, sir.
Hi, Victor.
Good to see you, buddy.
Victor.
I don't think I'm doing that right. Victor!
Victory!
One more time with feeling, Kate.
Is there anything you wanted to add this week?
I'm Goblin?
You're Goblin? I was going to pop Sin's up here, but he popped back out. But he's having, he's almost home and he's on the road. So what we're going to do is we are going to play collab between me and Jess. She's actually written an intro, a song for this. She did some AI generating and some editing, and she put together a really cool song. And it's good to see you, Victor. I hope everything's okay with you, and hope you're ready for the next one as you're in for round 2. I hope not. You guys, it's in the Gulf, and I know you're on the East Coast, but got another hurricane coming your way, unfortunately. I hope everything is a lot better with you, buddy. And I know that Katie Robbins was in the middle of that too. So I hope everybody's doing good. So, all right, let me put myself back over there, and I'll pop everybody out here in just a second. Background. Oh, well, Tiger saying the background's making her dizzy. That's just kind of how this works. That's how we roll.
I kind of thought it was a bit on the.
Well, if you can see the whole thing, it's not as disturbing.
And it looks nice as a whole thing, but just the edges. Like
and recenter it so that it's smaller.
And probably so, and having it like repeat itself probably doesn't.
All right, well we got Sins popping back in. Can you introduce yourself and your character, or you want to?
Yeah, but it won't let me do the damn image.
Well, hey, I got you covered, buddy.
All right, that works. I was trying to figure that out, but it wasn't coming up.
So here's the image you gave me for your icon, and then you also sent me. You also sent me. Let me pop that off the screen. You sent me another image that's kind of animated. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
You can't use that one as your icon.
Yeah, I know. I got the still one, but that's Cypher Greaves, and I am here to bring the world to justice. That's it.
Anything you wanted to add tonight, bud?
Not really. This is gonna be fun.
It should be. I'm gonna what's that?
I don't know that this game group's played together in almost 20 years. All of us together.
Jake's ever played with you guys?
No, Jake has.
I've played with everyone except Jason separately, but not together.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What's up, Sith? Lordly, my bro. It's good to see you. I'm gonna play this collab between me and Jess. She, like I said, she wrote she put the song together, and a lot of the art, and I put together some art and some other things, and I put together the video, and it'll be up on the channel tonight. We got Lost Husky in the house. Hello, Lost Husky. But here is Eclipse Midnight by Jess Laws and me as helping with the video, but it's mostly Jess. So here we go.
Shadows drawing near, moon rising high, fangs that pierce the sky, elves of night they creep, silent as we sleep, drown beneath the earth, magic's twisted birth. In the realm of Ravenloft, where the night will never end, vampires on, echo till they're gone. Sad eyes of the lost, souls turn to frost. Whispers in the void, forever now destroyed the void. Ancient castle walls, endless midnight calls, curses etched of stone, eternal lives alone. In the realm of Ravenloft, where the night will never end, vampires claim the darkness, werewolves hunt and rend. Sad eyes of the lost, souls turn to frost. Whispers in the void, forever now destroyed the void.
All right, so hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll be playing that each week as our regular intro. I did play
That was
the other
cool.
intro to help people get here on time, and apparently Luna's got a lot to say right now. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, always a critic. You
Always a
always
critic.
got
There
critics.
you go.
No matter, there's always critics.
We had Superior Cyber Godzilla show up. Thanks for joining us, buddy. It's good to see you. And we had National Parks Princess. Hello, DL. How you doing? It's good to see everybody. Now, for those of you in the chat, we are mostly going to be gaming tonight. Apparently, we got Kenneth Bird in here too. Hey, Kenneth, how's it going?
Hello, Kenneth Bird.
Hey.
Good to see everybody. But for the most part, if I don't get to your comments right away, it's because we're gaming, and I hope hope you guys cut us some slack a little bit tonight. But I will try to get to your comments. It sucks to hear that, Victor, and I hope everything is coming along and you're getting back to a semblance of normalcy, as it were. Are you and Rue going to need to evacuate? I hope not. I hope they don't. Horse maybe, man. Cleanup crew was funny. Cool. All right. So on that note, this is the original. I'm going to put myself up here larger so everybody can take a look. But this is the original Ravenloft module that we're playing.
I have that.
First edition, and number I6 in the series. And that's what we're playing tonight. And I'm going to mostly be off camera because I'm going to let my voice do most of the role playing for me tonight. I feel like kind of will make it a little scarier and maybe a little bit more sinister, not seeing my funky face. So there it is.
I have a quick
I would
question.
disagree.
I have a quick question. For one of my weapons, I was looking it up in the LPG, the light LPG,
Okay.
and it says the base damage is just 2. Is that a 1d2 or is it just 2? It just does 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just go with 2.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, there are some of them that are just 2.
Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure that it wasn't a flip a coin 1d2.
I thought it was kind of obvious there, DL. You weren't aware that I was the GI Joe gamer. If you're not kidding, then I'm sorry if I wasn't clear on that one, because I do have another channel where I go when I go and watch people's videos now, and I use the GI Joe gamer. So yeah, that's me. It's looking like a bad one. Yeah, you guys got another hurricane heading your way, and that sucks. But it's in the Gulf instead of on the East Coast this time. Yeah, I hope so too. So, all right. So on that note, like I said, I'm gonna have my icon on for the most of the game. I will come back on it when we sign off for the night to say good night. Yeah, I've been commenting on your stuff. You didn't know? Okay, sorry about that, DL. Yeah, that's me. Been hearing about the horrible situation up there, and yeah, we're all glad you're okay, buddy. Now for you, for the benefit of you guys as players, Cypher has recruited you all to hunt down the notorious vampire Strahd von Zarovich. Now, you guys have heard that he recruits heroes into his kingdom, and basically he does that to kill them. And anyone who has been lured into his kingdom has not returned. And so it's Cypher Diaz, Cypher's goal. I guess I said Cypher Diaz. That's from Star Wars. Cypher Greaves, sorry. It's Cypher Greaves' goal. Glad he wasn't around to hear that crap. But Cypher Greaves' goal is to totally destroy Strahd. Now, a lot of you have that similar goal. He popped out. Hopefully he'll pop back in. I called him Cypher Diaz, so he left. No, just kidding. I doubt it. He's not easily butthurt like that. So what's going on with Sasha is you've heard that your mother is not necessarily a servant of Strahd, but has been forced to do his bidding on occasion. And your goal is to find her and help her if you can. Let's see.
Why?
My neighbor's house next door. That sucks, man.
Why?
Trying not to be on a downer tonight. What was that?
I said, why? Why would I? Why? I mean, I'm a bounty hunter. He could have just hired me.
Yeah, no. How Cypher Greaves recruited you is between you guys, and it doesn't really matter for the purposes of this game. But he has recruited not just you, but 4 other individuals. But you guys have split into 2 groups to better locate Strahd and as fast as you can, because a lot of you are on kind of a clock. Like you're not sure what's going on with your mom, and whether you care about her life or not. You know that she is a great seer, and you're hoping to at least preserve that. You know, whatever you have decided your relationship with your mother is, she's your Vistani half. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm like, as far as a relationship, my character is kind of a psychopath. Doesn't really.
Right.
Doesn't really care.
You also have been hoping to get her to render a reading for you. You get what I mean about this whole situation. Plus, a lot of you have been marked in one manner or another by either Strahd himself or one of his minions. And it's a minor curse, but you're having problems getting rid of it. And the goal is to confront him and either get rid of it or defeat him. A Cypher believes that if you guys defeat him, all your curses will go away.
Mm.
So, but you 5 have been on the road for several days. All the winds kick in and you can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear you guys are having problems with the weather out there. Hopefully we can game here tonight and entertain you guys at least a little bit. Get your minds off it. So, Katie, Vyrithra, or how do you pronounce that?
Vyrithra.
Okay. Vyrithra, you basically were dispatched by the head of your house to make an alliance with Strahd, and it backfired. He rejected the offer of the Estuder house. But
Okay.
now you have this mark, and it intrigues you, and you're not sure whether you want to get rid of it or embrace it. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But yeah, you've joined with this group to do just that. Hey,
Right.
no worries, buddy. You guys can. This is a safe space. You can talk all you want in the chat there. Just don't fault me for not popping it up there on the screen. Hopefully, you guys, you guys can talk all you want, and if it's related to the game, I might pop it up there. Other than that, we're probably just gonna game, and I might say something to you guys. Here and there, depending on how things go and when the timing is. Like right now is a perfect time for us to talk. So, is there anything you wanted me to add to Virithra's involvement in this, Katie?
Nope.
Okay. So, Jake, you are playing Arvin,
Yes.
and he Strahd cut into your business and has been forcing you to pay him 15% of everything you make. And so long as you have that mark on you, you're unable to stop paying him. And he sends Vistani emissaries every once in a while to collect. And it's cutting deep into your pockets, as it were.
Rude. I
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
a
sell
mark.
to him, but now
That's
he's
what it
just being mean.
And so when Cypher proposed and recruited you guys, you guys are kind of eager to join with this holy man, as it were, to hey, don't worry about it, deal. We'll be here for a while tonight. So yeah, if he's recruited you to help him dispatch the devil Strahd. Now, so for you, Arvin, that's why you're here. So, do you want to add anything to that?
I wanted to do business with him, and now he's stealing my money. He has to pay.
There you go. All right, so Kate, you're playing Lim, the medic. You're just kind of along for the ride, but you were marked along with your quote unquote master.
No one takes Arvin shine.
And then we've got anything you want to add to that? Lim.
I don't know what that means.
Come on, Lim, this is going to be fun.
All right. And so Cypher is, I don't know if Jason's on there. So there you go. Okay, so it's you now. Yes, you were fighting minions of darkness as your wont, and one night apparently you killed a few of Strahd's minions.
They shouldn't have been standing there.
Yeah, you didn't care one way or the other at the time, but one of them gave you a strange mark in his passing. And it was some form of undead, a wraith or something, and you're cursed, but you can't talk about it, as is how curses go, and you've been trying to get rid of it, and you know that this group, you guys can sense each other, you each have the mark, and that's how
Sweet,
the 9
free
of you got
tattoo.
together. What's
He
that?
steal your shiny too?
I said, sweet, free tattoos.
Free tattoo. Yeah. So for you and your part, you vowed to hunt him down and destroy him. And what he did was, you were from an order of knights. And did you have an idea in mind for what your knighthood is called?
No, not really.
Okay. We're gonna call you the Cross Moon Order.
What?
You're the Cross Moon Order.
Cross Moon. I like that.
Okay.
You like the moon, you're a little cranky. It fits.
Yeah, so you went to the head of your order to try and see if you can get some help, and someone had got there ahead of you and slaughtered all of your brothers.
That mother. Okay.
So you decided to recruit heroes, as it were, to help you, but you found out you're pretty sure something's not right with your surroundings, because everywhere you go seems dismal and caught up in darkness. And so your pickings for heroes has been very slim. But you managed to recruit 8 other individuals.
We sense each other, so kind of had a good feeling about these guys.
And then you heard that Strahd was recruiting people in taverns to go into his realm, which is hard to find. And that the only way anybody can really find him without knowing the way and his realm is via one of these letters and an invitation, as it were. But you guys know that these are traps for heroes.
Right. But we know we're walking into a trap.
Yes.
So it's just fine. All the
So
better.
you guys are chilling at a tavern right now, and you, like I said, you split the group into 2 so you could cover more ground and find out. And then you were going to send word to each other through magic or or whatever. Probably a sending spell. But you found those to be, once you guys split up, you've been finding those to be unreliable. So you're worried that you may not be able to find the other 4 in time to get into Barovia.
What trickery is this? All right. So,
Oh well.
So that's what's going on,
They die.
and that is how we are going to start the game.
at a dive bar.
I mean, it's us. It's not like that wasn't what was going to happen always.
All right. So for the benefit of everyone in this group and in group 2, if you are watching, you guys, this is a different type of game. It's not a normal Lenharrow or normal fantasy role-playing game at all. This is a gothic horror setting, and AD&D called it Ravenloft. For Lenharrow's purposes, we call it the Miasma Veil. It all amounts to about the same thing. You've been transported into a dark realm. You guys kind of suspect this, but the curse kind of keeps you from realizing it at the same time. Yeah, openly spoken. What's up?
I was going to say, speaking of the veil, I have a quick question. How does my mist walking ability work? I've never actually played a Vistani.
You can actually transport from one bit of mist to another. So you can actually, it's almost like a blink spell, but you have to use mist to do it.
Okay, so I have to use the Miasma Veil mists to do it.
And certain times a day.
The same as blink. Okay.
And it doesn't have to be Miasma Veil mist. And you really can't decipher the difference between regular mist and Miasma Veil mist.
So it could just be foggy out.
Yep.
It all looks alike.
What's that?
I said it all looks alike.
It all looks alike. Yeah, there we go. So on that note, there are when I call for a fear check, that is a mental resistance roll for the purposes of this game. And if I call for a horror check, that would be a spiritual resistance roll. Are we clear on that? That's on your sheets, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it on the sheet.
Okay. Now, if you guys role play it, I won't call for a roll. But if I think that a situation calls for fear or horror, then I will have you make a check. Now, you guys are seasoned adventurers, so a lot of times I probably won't even, especially if you are role-playing it. But this realm has a tendency to bring out fear and horror in individuals, even people experience such as yourselves.
You didn't put it on my sheet.
I didn't?
No, I just have mental and so fear is which one?
Is mental and horror is spiritual.
Right. Jess is confused already. Don't worry about it, Jess. I'll be right there to help you out next week when I get your group into this party or back with the party, as it were. All right. So on that note, are you guys ready to start?
Let's go.
Sure.
Let's go.
Any questions?
Was I able to bring my caravan of wares with me?
No.
Just the one.
Yeah, you have your caravan.
We got a Brother Maynard party.
It's
But
not a
that's-
Brother
it's
Maynard
his- it's
party.
his
I'm a
carriage.
merchant. I
Yeah,
am
he has a
going to
carriage
sell my goods.
and a mule.
Wait,
You
what?
name your mule whatever you want.
Well, I have a giant dragon hound thingy
I'm
that
gonna
looks
call
half
him Stinky.
dead. So
So, any other questions? All right. To a party of seasoned adventurers such as yourselves, this is but another dull tavern in another dull town in some nameless province. It is but another passage of time between the challenges of true adventuring. Such is the doldrum of existence, waiting for another opportunity. Outside the inn, a fog lies over the town this evening, draping everything in its clammy grasp. The damp cobbled street shines in the light of street lanterns, dances across the slick stones. The cold fog chills the bones and shivers the soul of anyone outside. Yet inside these tavern walls, the food is hearty and the ale is warm and frothy. A fire blazes in the hearth, and the tavern is alive with the tumbling voices of country folk. Suddenly a hush falls over the tavern. Even the flagons of ale seem to silence themselves. The tavern door swings open. Framed by the lamplit fog, a form strides into the room. His heavy booted footfalls and the jingle of his coins shatter the silence. His brightly colored clothes are draped in loose folds about him, and his hat hangs askew, hiding his eyes in shadows. Without hesitation, he walks directly up to your table and stands proudly in a wide stance with folded arms. His accented voice speaks. I have been sent to deliver to you this message. If you be creatures of honor, ye will come to my master's aid at first light. It is not advisable to travel the Sphalic woods at night. He pulls from his tunic a sealed letter, addressed to all of you in beautiful flowing script. He drops the letter on the table. Take the West Road from here, some 5 hours' march down through the Sphalic woods. There you will find my master in Barovia. Amid the continued silent stares of the patrons, the gypsy strides to the bar and says to the wary barkeeper, "Fill the glasses, one and all. Their throats are obviously parched." He drops a heavy purse with gold on the bar. With that, he leaves. The babble of tavern voices resumes, although somewhat subdued. The letter is lying before you, dated yesterday. The ink is still not dry, and the parchment is crisp. The seal is of a crest you don't recognize. Now, knowing ahead of time that this is the invitation to your trap, how do you proceed?
Read
I
the
pick it
letter.
up and open it.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom.
Thanks, Jess. I have a lot of
Um,
fun with this adventure. So who is going to read the letter?
I pick it up and open it.
Any protestation?
no.
Okay.
Nope.
Grab.
All right. Do you want me to read the letter out loud for you?
Please.
All right.
What does it say, Birdman?
Hail to thee of might and valor. I, a lowly servant at the township of Barovia, send honor to thee. We plead for thy so desperately needed assistance within our community. The love of my life, Irina Koliana, has been afflicted by an evil so deadly that even the good people of our town cannot protect her. She languishes from her wound, and I would have her saved from this menace. There is much wealth in this community. I offer all that we might have to thee and thy fellows, if thou shalt but answer my desperate plea. Come quickly, for her time is at hand. All that I have shall be thine. Kolian Idrovich, Burgomaster.
Well, what say you, fellows?
Protestation is a word, Jess.
I
Sorry.
say
I would
bullshit.
go for shinies.
This man wants our help. Should we give it?
I just want shinies.
I attempt to run out the door.
Wait, my camera's
Okay.
not on.
Yep.
Well, this is what we're waiting for, isn't it?
Sort of. It's our way in. Not
All right.
how I was expecting it to go, but it'll work.
Sasha, roll me percentile dice.
86. 86. Sorry.
All right. So you're out of there. So you did not succeed.
I did not what?
You did not succeed. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was going to see if you recognized Mr. Gypsy, but you did not.
Well, he's not my real mom. I already said
Not
that.
even part of her.
That would be a trick if he was your real mom.
Oh my gosh, your mother became a man.
Happens more and more. All right.
All right. So it's on you guys what you do.
Well, I finished my L, and I'm gonna go. I think we should follow the letter. Let's go see what this man wants, and if we can help at all.
Can I rip the
We'll
letter
our
up?
way in anyway.
Can you
You're the
rip the
one who's
letter
paying.
up? You can if you want to.
You're the one who's paying me.
All right.
I go with it.
DL, you take it easy. Thanks for joining us. And you'd be welcome back. Like I said, we'll be here a while.
I just leave it in little pieces on the table.
Thank you. You left the pieces on the table, so you guys head out. Now, you guys do have mounts, okay? You guys didn't walk here. I mean, this is a wayside tavern, and you've been on the road trying to find Barovia.
I know. And the merchant fellow has Stinky.
Well, you basically ride on your cart there, Arvin. And Varithra has her mount, Ember.
Ember expands from the little tiny shorter dragon to the big dragon hound.
Little Boarian village.
You guys do have a small pony for Lim. Cypher has an invisible horse to go with his invisible nest now. No, he actually has a steed. And
Cypher float.
So Sasha, you no doubt have a horse as well that you've acquired for this adventure. Or it could be one you've had for a while. It's up to you.
Okay.
Float.
How does quick weapon work?
In the first round of combat, you get to go first.
Okay, because it says quick weapon +2, and that's what I thought it.
Yep, it's +2 to that's to your first strike as well.
Okay.
So you get a +2 bonus. So actually, you subtract.
So it's like quick draw, quick weapon.
Oh yeah, I don't have quick draw. Oh no, I do have quick draw. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was distracted. Per sent me something, and it's a picture of Bruce Willis in Die Hard. And it said, unpopular opinion, Die Hard is a Harry Potter movie. He sneaks around a tower at night avoiding Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman. Uh-huh.
Very funny. I like that. I thought I'd share that with you guys real quick. All right.
So quick draw is an attack before the round, and then quick weapon first strike is +2 means I take away 2 from my roll. Okay, cool.
Yes. Magic horses. No, not magic horses.
What if I'm spell casting? Can I still use quick draw, or do I not use quick draw then?
Yeah, you can. You cannot use quick draw with spells. No, only with weapons.
Okay. All right, that's what
I believe you have quick draw and quick weapon.
Yep.
Quick draw allows you to do one attack so long as you have a weapon at the ready, right in the sheath or anything. You quickly draw it and use it. Or if you have a crossbow ready, you can fire it. But you get the one attack before anything else happens. And I think a lot of you actually have that skill. So I meant everyone magically got horses. No, we're starting the adventure, and I'm describing that you all have horses. So,
yes,
a mount of some type or another.
Can I write something ridiculous instead of a horse?
Like my dragon hound?
That's
it depends on what you
like a giant chicken or something.
Depends on what you want to be riding.
Take your pick. Whatever is the best sight gag. I was like, do giant chickens exist? Because that would be great.
Tiger's giving me some advice off to the side. You can ride a bird. There, we do have a bird. As far as Cypher, as far as you're concerned, you have a war horse. Did you hear that, Jay?
Yes.
Okay, so Cypher agrees as a warhorse. You can call it whatever you want. It's not a bonded mount as of yet, but you could have it bonded to you if you want.
Its name is Kage.
Kage, that's
It
cool.
means shadow.
You might want to write that down.
Okay.
I'm going to call him Freckles.
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 Wild horses couldn't drag him away. Hello, Berry Berry. Wild horses. Okay. It's good to see you, buddy. Okay, so
Where's the on the sheet? Well, which part of the sheet are like you mentioned the fear throw and the like saving throws and shit?
okay, yes, down on the bottom left-hand side, you will see what says resistance rolls right above your heightened senses.
Okay.
And you should have physical, mental, magical, and spiritual. Yeah, mental should also have fear written next to it, and spiritual should have horror written next to it, but it might not be the case. Apparently, a few of them slipped through. At least Katie's did.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
so well, you guys are outside gathering your mounts together. I need everybody to roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll. I'll call you one at a time.
Oh, all right.
Look how cool that is.
All right, so Sasha.
Yes. 4.
A 4. Arvin.
16.
Close, but you still made it. Lim.
2.
2. Nice.
2.
Cypher.
2.
2.
And Verithra.
5.
5. So you all made it. That gypsy who left you the letter, he is doing a poor job of hiding across the street on the other side of the road in the woods.
Hello?
And when he notices that you notice him, he starts running into the woods.
Wait! Do you want to buy something?
You can ride my chicken. I'm trying to keep a straight face.
Good for him.
You try to keep a straight face.
Chicken.
Does anyone else want to buy something?
Not at the moment.
So
No.
it's up to
No.
you guys what you decide to do with that info. So
Oh, I'm still trying to get him to ride my chicken.
I don't really care.
Like I said, he just
we're
took
on
off running.
horses. We could
Hashtag
outrun
ride
them
my
easy
chicken.
if we wanted to catch them.
Hashtag ride my chicken.
what was that, Kate?
Chicken.
I was saying we're mounted. We could catch them if.
Yeah,
we
I'm
wanted to.
going after him. Hey, Mr.
And you start after him. Does everybody pick up that pursuit? And
Yes.
Yeah,
have
to make
to.
sure she doesn't get hurt.
Yep. Who cares?
all right, so you guys
I have all
mounted.
sorts of things you can purchase.
Mounted, you guys are easily gaining on this dude, but you see a horse ahead. So
I
everybody,
just. Oh, can I?
what
do
was that? Go ahead.
I want to just like stop him with a rock wall.
Okay, so everybody roll a first strike, 10-sided die, and we'll let
7.
let the dice fall where they may. That is what I forgot to do.
I have a dragon head for a hat.
All right, so
There,
Sasha,
there.
what did you roll?
2.
Jake, Arvin, sorry.
I rolled a 4 and my spell goes off in the 6th.
Okay, Lim,
Oh, 6.
Cypher,
7.
and Verithra.
8. Sorry.
All right, Sasha.
Yes.
That didn't work either.
What spell would I use to just make him stop? I have mental manipulative magic. Sorry, I haven't done magic in a long time in this system.
Are you talking arcane or divine?
Arcane.
Okay, you should have a spell sheet that I sent you.
I have the character record, but I don't have a spell sheet.
I'm pretty sure that I made you a spell
sheet. Did you send it and did I miss it?
Well, let me double check. I may not have made you one, but I
only have the character sheet. That's the only thing you sent me.
Okay, so Sasha, you know what? I did not give you a spell sheet.
You gave me one.
I did. I thought I had everybody covered. I'm sorry. So
yeah, no worries.
I'll send you a blank one, and
okay.
We'll kind of play around with it from there.
All right.
Let me see if I can get through that really quick.
Casting
player expansions. All right, so there it is. So I had to double check where it was. Sasha, there you are. And I did this twice. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I really thought I had that set up for everybody. How did I miss your arcane sheet? I feel so smart. All right, so here we go. Arcane spell. All right, I sent you one.
Okay.
So you should have it to at least look at it for reference, and you can use the LPG that you have there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm looking it up.
What you have, and then we can mark it. I'm not really that much of a stickler. I mean, you have all the fields, so.
Yeah, I've got all the fields, and I'm casting rank 5. Chances are I probably know what I'm going to cast at this point.
You ran away from the.
I'm casting Forget Minor. I want him to forget why he's running. What?
What is the first strike modifier or FSM?
1. So spell goes off in the second, or spell goes off in the third.
Right. So you conjure it and you try to make him forget.
I'm trying to make him forget why he's running.
All right. And he failed his resistance roll.
Yep.
So he kind of stops and is looking around the woods, confused. And
I'm like, over here.
Arvin, your spell.
I cast Blink and teleport right in front of him.
Okay.
Hello! Would you like to buy something? Lamp oil?
He says, do you have a shop? And that's when Lim goes.
I have a cart right over there.
Stop being so creepy, little bird man. You'll scare the man away again. Do you want to ride my giant chicken?
All right, Lim, it's your go.
I can't really go anywhere.
Okay,
I
so
have
you
nothing
don't
to
do
say.
anything? All right, you're holding. So Cypher, you're up.
So he stopped?
Yes, he's kind of just stopped there.
Okay.
He's not sure about anything.
And now he has a bird in front of him.
Forget Minor. It doesn't make him forget who he is or anything like that. It makes him forget what he's doing right at that moment.
Yeah, I wanted him to forget why he was running.
Right.
Kind of looks around at you guys in horror, and the realization is coming on him pretty quick. Jess wants to know if you're selling vacuums, Arvin.
I sell lots of.
So your go there, Cypher.
Yeah, I just try to grab it.
Lamp oil? Ration?
So it's a basic attack roll. Your base AR against unarmed, and it's an armor breaching attack. So it's not like for you, it's probably simplicity in itself. So
I was gonna say my AR is fucking stupid. I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
You rolled a 17.
That's a tasty type.
Yeah, you easily grabbed a hold of him, and he's just like, unhand me, sir. Unhand me. But that's going on as Virith were going.
As I go, I'm gonna, if he stopped there, I'm just gonna hold.
Okay, so you're holding. All right. You got a hold of him. So what do you guys do?
I'm trying to
Question
get
him.
him to buy something.
Why you run?
Up,
Why you
you
run,
bird.
Mr. Leatherman? We didn't
Tiger
want to
said you
chase
so
you,
nuts.
but you run away.
I just
do
wait.
not believe you. All right,
Are
and
you-
then you know.
Well, how could we chase you if you didn't run away?
Where's the wolf?
How about a jar of pickles? Oh,
So you guys are hearing these wolf howls, and they're approaching all around you, and very rapidly.
This is why we don't chase after people in the dark. All right.
It's daytime, but it's foggy. It's like it's overcast.
Okay. If I didn't say it already, I do have skins and backlash.
Yeah, well, yeah, we discussed that earlier. So yes, fire skins and backlash, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay.
And they're purple.
Pickles might help.
What?
oh, you
Jeff
guys
was
didn't
saying
hear
pickles
me.
might help.
I said, would you like a jar of pickles? Right when the wolves started howling.
Y'all are evacuating. I hope you guys don't have to, and hope everything works out for you guys. I know that hurricane's getting close. All right, so what do you do? Anybody who was holding, I think that would constitute Lim and Virethra.
Hide behind Sasha.
Hide behind Sasha. Boss Husky's taking off for the night. Good night, Husky. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it.
Little goblin, go bye-bye.
As much as I can on a pony.
I suppose
That's all right. It's a big chicken.
I can cast something.
The chicken.
All right.
Chicken puts.
So you start conjuring. So what'll happen is on the next turn, that spell will just go off on your normal action, on your normal first strike.
Okay. Oh, I gotta pull. I meant to study all of these things on my character sheet and look them all up.
Well,
Yeah,
but-
no, I had to work an event this weekend. I'm in the same boat.
we'll consider it OJT. No worries. Sasha,
Yes.
what do you do?
So there are wolves surrounding us.
You haven't seen any yet, but that's
They're
you heard.
coming.
They're coming. I'm ready. I'm getting ready to cast a spell as soon as they appear.
All right.
I should probably look up what that might be.
All right. So you're basically prepping a spell. That's your action.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
with I guess they held back. Never mind.
No worries. So Arvin, what are you doing?
I am prepping another spell for the wolfies.
Okay. So you also are prepping a spell. Lim,
Hiding.
you're hiding. Okay, you're still hiding. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Cypher, you got a hold of this dude. He is not struggling, but he is looking at you kind of fearfully. Like he fears from the woods. He fears the woods also.
Okay.
He's got that look on his face, and you kind of recognize it like, oh, crap, I fucked up.
Yeah.
As every
I just bring him in real close and say, "Why were you running?"
I don't know. I have been bewitched.
Like any story. We all get bewitched sometimes.
All right, I knocked this fucking dude out.
Okay. Well, you got a hold of him, so you're going to get a +6 bonus.
Well, that's aggressive.
The odds are you're not going to miss, but you know.
Yeah. Well, he's worthless. Anyway, this whole running after him was worthless in the first place. I rolled.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So you crack him, and you're
I throw him on my
attempting-
horse.
You're attempting to knock him out, and you do have the subdual skill, correct?
Maybe
Combat skill, subdual,
combat. Where are those at? Hold on.
or subdual attack.
Second or
Arcane.
third page. I'm sorry.
Third page.
Fourth page. I'm sorry. Arcane is page 3.
You said it's subdue?
Subdual attack, I'm pretty sure, or just subdual.
I don't know.
Should be alphabetical.
Then I'll find
All your combat skills as you go down.
subdual attack. Yeah, I do have that.
Okay, so that means if you're trying to knock him out, you can control your damage up to half. So if you score high enough, you're not going to do more than half damage.
Good.
Specifically, have a skill where you can not kill this guy, basically.
That's good. So I don't kill him.
So what is your bonus to damage with might? And then you get +1 because you have hidden damage bonus +1.
It's plus. Let's see here. DR adjustment. Where are we at? Might +3 to attack. Damage bonus +8.
You have club fist, I'm pretty sure.
Damage bonus
also a
+8.
combat skill.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, my damage bonus is +8. I wasn't trying to kill his ass. That alone, probably.
Like I said, you can half that to 4.
Okay.
But the die damage is whatever it is. It's kind of how that works.
So club fist. What's the damage for that? What
I
are
believe
you?
it's D6.
All right. Well, let's go with that.
And then it's plus it's same. It would be the same as if you made a claw attack. Just you use the D6 damage instead of your normal claw attack, which
Gotcha. So I rolled a 6.
because it's bludgeoning. All right. Yeah, you knock his ass out.
Good. I throw him on my
And
horse.
you damaged him, but he's definitely not dead.
He'll be all right.
You throw him over your horse.
Yeah, I throw him on my horse.
Okay. Yeah, you guys
And
did
I-
ride up on him.
Yeah, and we can ride the fuck right on back. Let's go.
You guys are going to try to outrun the woods.
Was this
back to
the road? Was he going the way? Was he going east where we were going to go anyway?
Yeah, you can't really tell. He just kind of ran into the woods. And yeah, you guys were heading east. I mean, I'm sorry, you were heading west on this road. That's the way you
But
need to go.
I thought the letter said go east. Well, then let's go. We don't need to stick around for wolves and shit.
If the letter said east, they wrote the fucking map wrong. And if they did, that's something I've never noticed. I'll have to check that out later.
I could have sworn he said east, but I could be wrong. Either way, I'm trying to go the direction the letter said, and I'm trying to wait around for wolves.
Yeah, according to the map, Barovia is west of where you guys start out.
So we're going the right way.
Yeah.
We're going the right way.
Okay, so you got to hold this guy. You guys head back to the road. You guys kind of hear the wolves padding around in the woods, and they do not step onto the road.
Thank God.
Okay.
You see that? That is how people die in the
so
damn woods.
You leave the
Yes,
wayside.
already dead.
You leave the wayside tavern and start heading west.
Yes.
I already died.
Going west. Going west. West.
Okay, after about an hour, you guys have been traveling on this road. It starts to get muggier and kind of starts to. It's not really raining, but it's a heavy sprinkle. Black pools of water stand like dark mirrors about the muddy roadway. Thick, cold mist spread a pallor over the road. Giant tree trunks stand on both sides of the road, their branches clawing into the mist. In every direction, the mist grows thicker, and the forest grows more oppressive.
Great.
Pretty. He's pretty.
Probably not good for my feathers.
Okay.
This is how one goes into Ravenloft.
This. Yep. Pretty much.
So you guys just continue on then.
Yep.
Yep.
Why not?
He's pretty fog.
You're full awake now?
It's getting to be late afternoon, not quite evening yet. And as you continue on this road, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, high stone buttresses loom up gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. 2 statues of armed guardians silently flank the gate. Their heads missing from their shoulders now lie among the weeds at their feet. They greet you with only silence.
Oh,
That's
well,
rude.
shit.
Gates
We
are
arrived-
standing open though,
I guess
invitingly.
we arrived a little early. You said it was 5 hours. What?
It's like we got a Rudini in the house. Welcome, Ray.
Hey,
Peru.
He also will be playing next week. Also, with
Words of
Spine
advice: don't die.
Spinetix has a
Don't
really cool
die.
channel called Spinetix and Spinetix Live. Please check him out. Spinetix Live on Saturday. I'm a panelist. It's a really fun show.
Through the gates.
Through the
I have
gates.
to agree.
Through the gate.
Into the
Yeah.
thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
I would
All
have
right,
been there on
everybody
Saturday, but I was
roll me
making a film.
And I will ask you what each of you roll.
A what?
What? Sorry?
now?
Everybody roll a 6-sided.
Okay.
Pass through the gates.
Roll the 6.
3.
Okay, I got 6 from Cypher. Sasha, what did you roll?
3.
3. Arvin,
5.
Lim,
2.
2. And Varithra,
1.
1. All right, so Lim, roll me percentile dice as you see something that catches your eye off to the side of the road. And Varithra, roll me percentile dice as you notice something about the gates as you pass through.
Urethra.
That's what I keep thinking.
55.
Right?
Who names their character Urethra?
Yeah, who names their character
Yeah,
Eureka?
I figured that would happen, and
It's a family.
What?
I'm just walking in.
Eureka.
Supposed to
Did
be
you
a
guys hear
family
Cam?
channel.
Did you guys hear
No,
Cam?
you-
I just said, who names someone Urethra? Cam walked in without missing a beat when it's family name. And kept walking.
Hells yeah. Oh, by the way,
Greetings. From the hilt cautions that
all right.
We're supposed to be spooky, yet we're sitting there going, "Oh, that's
No,
fun."
it's cool. Spooky and
No,
fun and laughter go hand in
ridiculous.
hand sometimes. All right,
Lily
so
immediately changed her name.
Lim, what did you roll?
It's your grandmother on
88.
your father's side.
88. So that's a fail for you.
He just
Katie,
said
what
after
did
your
you
grandmother on your father's side.
55.
So Virethra rolled 55. You may spend a faith point to succeed.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Now everybody started this game with 15,
I see it.
and I'm gonna make you guys lose them pretty quick as we go along. Okay, so you spend that faith point, and as you guys are passing the gates, you think Ember notices it before you, but you kind of look up when he does, and you're looking up at these 2 guardians on either side, and it's clear that they closed the gates behind you guys very quietly.
Right.
And they don't have heads. Then they just resume their positions.
I guess we're not going back that way.
Why
I
would
don't
we?
think this is
There's
where we're
nothing
supposed
back
to
there
be
anymore.
heading in the first place. So, although it may be where we want to go anyway.
Now, Lim, like I said, you did notice something off the road in the woods. You're not sure what it is, but it caught your eye. So you may continue on with the group, or you can do what you want. I thought they were statues. Well, they are statues.
You thought.
Possible
There's
gargoyle?
statues that move.
Hello, Miss JC, Joax Carcuerva. Welcome. It's good to see you. We are gaming tonight, so yeah, enjoy the chat and hopefully
Hello.
enjoy the headless statues. That's right.
What a waste of a faith point, though. I could have lived without that information.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
The ref made you spend a fate point.
So, Kate,
It will not be the
decision on
last
that?
time.
Continue with the group.
I have no choice.
Okay. But you chose not to say anything either. So there you go.
I saw
mean,
a
you could've
lump
said
or something outside.
What's that, Kate?
You said I saw something outside.
Off the side of the road, as you guys are riding through, something caught your eye in the woods. You're not exactly sure what it is in the mist, but it definitely caught your eye.
I gallop next to Sasha. Saw something in mist.
There.
There.
I look.
There.
Roll me percentile dice, Sasha.
Three.
Wow, that's a really good percentage.
Yeah, well, you see boots. It's possible.
Do they
somebody's
look
lying
like
there.
nice boots?
They look like haggard and worn boots. We got a cool gamer in the house. What's up, cool gamer?
Worn boots. What
cool
do I need
gamer.
boots for? Hi, cool gamer. What do
Hi,
I
cool
need
gamer.
worn boots for?
You're pretty sure somebody's laying on the ground over there.
Oh, somebody wearing boots.
No, I'm playing with him. Hey.
I know I'm not wearing maroon today, but maybe next time.
Hello, child.
It is a child.
All right. So
A mini
So-
human.
I wait until Cypher. I tap Cypher on the shoulder and I go boot.
Boots. So do you stop the group, Cypher?
Yeah, let's go see.
As that creepy hand floats in front of your face?
All right.
Why are we
Not
stopping?
full awake yet?
Boots.
No.
Boots. I have boots.
Guess they're not.
Why do
too
I have to
much
stop the
control.
boots?
Boots.
And as a wolf man, you can tell his breathing hasn't changed either. So he is definitely unconscious still.
Okay.
You have heightened hearing and heightened all that good shit.
Oh, someone is napping.
All right, so you stop the group.
Yeah.
Okay. So while both Sasha, you actually see the boots, so you can point them out to the group, or you can
I
leave
did.
them over there, or what?
I went boot.
Is he
All right.
alive? Is the person attached to said boots alive?
You'll have to go
Go
find
shake
out.
him.
won't you?
I could go shake him, find out.
All right. You guys head over there. Do you just mount or you ride over there?
I dismount.
I
case.
sit there.
Boots and
I'm
pants.
not
I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait. I don't need dirty old boots. Just gonna wait.
So who goes over and to check out the body, and are you mounted or not?
I
have to
use
go.
my
Going
true
with
seeing imbued
My
power.
caravan in tow.
I use my true seeing imbued
Okay,
power.
I got Vi using true seeing. Cypher, what do you want to do?
I got danger sense.
Oh, you're detecting danger.
Oh.
I also have. Wait, do I have danger? I thought I had danger sense. Do I have danger sense?
Then I
I
whip out
do.
my scythe.
And you whip out
I
the side.
also-
Arvin, what did you want to do?
You fight with a size 2.
I said I came. I was going with my caravan, my little whole cart. I was like, don't leave that behind, basically.
You're gonna ride your caravan off the road?
It's just a cart, isn't it?
Yeah, but yes, carts off the road don't do
Are
very
hard
well.
to get back on the road.
Yes,
Oh, fair enough.
and you're smart enough to know that.
Are you sure?
I'd like
So
to
we're-
hope.
I'd like to
So-
think so.
We're getting danger sense from Mr. Boots over there.
Actually, the danger is coming from all around you, and not necessarily from the pair of boots.
Yeah, we're in danger. We're in
Yeah.
Strahd's courtyard.
Yeah,
So
I
you
mean,
guys,
above,
you guys are
above
definitely
him.
sensing
Yes.
danger.
Yes,
with
the
those of you
entire
with
time.
danger.
Okay. So I leave my caravan on the road and I go up and I pluck the boots off the man.
Okay, as you
You're
go
not for
over-
sale, bird.
And with your true seeing, Vi, you can see most of a body over there. But it looks like the head has been removed in a very vicious manner.
Like ripped off?
Well, without closer examination, she can't tell from where she's at.
What,
But-
you mean me?
Yes,
Oh.
you use true seeing, so you see most of a body laying there on the ground, and it looks like somebody did a very piss poor job of covering it up with brush.
I still grab the boots.
Is
so
the
you're
body
grabbing the
alive?
Cypher, what are you doing?
Let me go check the body.
All right.
But somebody already took the best part.
Okay, well, this is a kind of a well-dressed individual. You're guessing a herald or an emissary. But yeah, it looks like his head has been bitten off by something very large.
Bigger than me.
Upon closer examination, though, as you're looking at the body, you realize that this guy didn't die from that wound. It looks like that happened after he was killed.
No blood pooling around the head area.
No, not really.
Uh,
The wound that killed him is actually in his back, right through his heart.
Oh, interesting.
Now,
You got anything on him?
roll me a 6-sided.
5.
Well, wouldn't I be able to see any magical devices on him?
Yeah, if there were any, but there aren't.
I was thinking like a letter or something.
Okay.
He's an emissary or might be.
Yeah, you're searching him and you're looking for that exactly, and it hidden very well in the lining of his vest, his splendid waistcoat. You find a sewn into the actual vest itself. It looks like there is a scroll tube, very small missive message, like hidden on purpose.
Right.
So whoever killed him did not find this.
Well, I did. I examined it.
It is you see a sealed crest that matches the one that was on the letter that you guys got earlier. You like this, huh? I got some cool music for tonight's game. Was he a vampire? Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Is he human?
It's Strahd, game over. I like that one, Tiger. Let's
Strahd dresses way better.
let's not build up any suspense or anything. Let's just Strahd.
We win.
So wait, I missed that part. What was in there?
Okay, well the crest looks just like the one that was on the letter you got earlier.
Okay. Well,
do you have calligraphy or anything of that nature, or heraldry? I think you have heraldry.
I do.
I possibly do. And if I don't, I can always ask somebody else to read it.
No, it's not a matter of reading it. I'm talking about the crest.
Oh.
It's, the wax seal on the letter.
Yeah,
what's
I've
that
got
gonna be?
heraldry.
Yeah, I've got it. Somebody has heraldry.
Yeah, I don't know if I got it.
Let me double check if I have heraldry.
It's talent. It's on the last page on the far right. Probably about in the middle, alphabetically. It is a lore talent.
I see. Heal. Okay.
As a Shallant, I'm pretty sure I gave you heraldry.
All right. I do have heraldry. Yeah.
Okay, make your check. It's a 20-sided. Is that relevant ability listed there?
You gotta have it anyway. Nah, 5.
5. All right. Beware the mist. All right. You notice, and with as good as you made that check, you notice that these symbols are supposed to look the same, but they're slightly off.
Oh, so this is the guy that was supposed to send the message. All right. Interesting. All right. Well, what's on the letter itself? Like, is there a letter in the
Yes, there is a letter.
What's it say?
Hail to thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honored with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina, has been these past nights bitten by a creature calling its race vampire. For over 400 years, he has drained this land of the lifeblood of its people. Now my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. Yet I fear, too, that the creature has some more cunning plan in mind. He has become too powerful to be fought any longer. Letter continues. So I say to you, give up this land and us for dead. Encircle the land with symbols of goodness. Let holy men call upon their power, that the evil one may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kolian Irdrovich, Burgomaster.
Is that the same like as the first letter?
It's not the same.
It is
Very
not.
different. One of them was luring you in. This one was telling you to stay out.
No way. Yeah. No, I just mean the name on there. All right.
Yeah, that's the same name, yes.
Awesome.
The Wolfies are back.
Ooh, puppies.
Well, he sounds like a down good right noble.
Puppies.
Guy. All right.
Can I animate him? He can be a good first minion.
I still have
Sam
it.
will
It has
follow
no
us.
head.
All right, so you want to try to animate him as you guys hear wolves approaching.
No, I'm.
No, that yeah, you can do that if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Yes,
He
I want
has
to
no
I still
head.
have
animate.
his boots.
He has no head. Yes, there
Yeah,
you
she wants to create a zombie in the Strahd's courtyard. It's a
go.
beautiful idea.
But
This
but
isn't a
it doesn't
courtyard.
live around.
You guys are still in the woods. There were just these gates in the middle of nowhere, it seemed like.
Yeah, All right. I leave.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
get back
well-
on my horse.
I like that. Yeah, huh?
Who's
But the minion.
The what?
He says he gets back on his horse to leave, and so I point back. But minion.
Then
It
get it.
doesn't have a head.
Yeah,
Then
this
get it and
time-
let's go. It
this
can't
time
even
they-
claw
they
claw
don't-
bite.
This time they don't wait. The wolves just charge in at you guys.
So I don't make it to the horse. All right.
All right.
I'm still
Roll
on
me
my.
a
I'm still on my
20-sided
giant chicken.
cipher and tell me what you roll.
14.
14. Your horse rears up. Make a feat of agility at minus 25%.
It's a baba yaga.
He reared up in fear.
Shit. Feet of agility. Let me see where those
Coward horse.
like. Feet of agility.
Coward horse.
Oh, so am I trying for over under?
You want under?
I miserably failed.
Okay, so you fell off the horse. You take 3 points of damage from the fall, and it just bolts into the mist. Takes off.
Well, I hope that guy has a nice ride.
Yeah, because he's on your horse.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Yeah, the unconscious guy is on the horse.
Yeah,
It's on the
when he
back.
ran up,
falling
the guy fell off your horse too. He just tumbled onto
Mr.
the ground.
Fancy Night Man, you can sit on back of chicken.
All right.
When he tumbled to the ground, though, you heard something crack.
Uh-oh, he's probably dead. All right. Well, I almost finished him off the first time, so I don't really
Are those wolves with a union or freelance? I like that. I think they might be union, Victor.
Around
They're
here.
ASPCA.
The SPC. You mangy mutt. Oh.
AKC.
All right, so guys, see these wolves as they start to encircle you.
Oh, I can't fucking.
Amber takes off into the air. Fuck this.
Sydney Cat, hello.
We got a Sydney Cat in the chat. Well, hello, Sydney Cat. It's good to see you. Appreciate you being here. We're gaming tonight, so if I don't respond to you in the chat, that's why. A
I
lot
can't
going
wait.
on.
Wingless
Wow.
dragon
Everybody needs to
looking
roll
dog takes off into the
first strike.
air.
I cast spell.
So you're doing what there, Vi?
Well,
Katie, what are you doing?
I said the wingless, fiery purple dragon hound
mountain.
with no wings flies into the air.
Oh, so it goes into the air, into the mist.
Flies up.
Okay. All right. All right. So what did you roll there, Sasha?
Oh, it's a niche, right?
First strike, yeah.
First strike. I rolled
First strike. We changed the name to protect the guilty. So what did you roll?
8.
8, you said?
8.
Okay. Had a hard time hearing you. I'm sorry.
I said 8 like 3 times and then just stopped talking.
Yeah, I know. I missed it. Sorry. Arvin?
Sorry.
I go in the second. My spell goes off in the fourth.
Okay. Lim?
I go in the fourth.
Okay. Cypher?
I go in the third.
Third, and Vi.
2.
2. Okay, so Vi, as Ember goes up into the mist, roll me a 20-sided.
10.
10. Does that make a resistance roll for Ember?
Or
Versus,
Ember.
physical.
Oh, hang on. Let me get to Ember. Ember. Where is
The mist seems
Well-
to fill Ember's lungs like water. That's kind of what it feels like. Now, Ember being sort of half
Yes.
alive, half dead, I mean,
it
that part
makes
isn't
his
really affecting
resistance
that
roll.
much, but it's the other stuff. You made it?
Yeah.
Okay. So he starts sputtering. It's definitely, the air is not good there.
Okay. Well, then he leaves.
He flies back down. Okay, so that's what happened with Ember. What's going on with Vi? What do you want to do? As these
Vi.
flames encircle you.
Urethra.
They stop howling. They're just sinisterly kind of growling and snarling at you as they encircle your group.
Okay. So, I light them on fire.
So you're going to try to light them on fire?
Uh-huh.
All right, roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
Like,
Why do these cats want to come say hi to me when I'm live?
like,
They don't bother me all day.
like, I'm casting a spell fire, but I rolled 15.
You rolled 15.
Hmm.
Okay, so 5, 15. Oh, that makes everything. So it's all good. All right. So what do you do with your fire?
I spray it out into a cone.
Okay. So for you, how many can you hit with your spell?
It says a 5-foot cone.
A 5-foot cone. So you can probably arc it to get 2.
Okay. Oh, that's a divine spell.
Basically, you have a flamethrower at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. So.
They both fell their
Oh wait, I
roll.
have to.
Full
I don't
damage?
have to roll because I get full damage.
Take
That. Or wait, what's my level? What's my casting level? I don't know. Okay, so 13 points of damage.
All right. They're both still alive, but they're singed. All right. So that's going to take us over to Arvin's spell.
Are we skipping Cypher in the third?
Yes.
No. The spell goes before.
I go
But
in
it
the
goes off in the
fourth.
fourth.
I know.
That's weird.
All right.
Stink bomb. 10-foot radius.
You're a
Lovely.
smelly guy.
All right. So you target a wolf, or do you target just an area?
It's a 10-foot radius.
I know.
I'm trying to get as many as I can.
All right, so you're targeting an area.
Yeah.
All right. A 10-foot radius. It's a possibility you could get up to 4. You got 2. And they are both nauseated by the stink cloud and run away. All right, Cypher.
Just rip into the first one. The first one I get close to.
Okay.
And so this is a little different than Thaco.
Basically, whatever you roll, you just add it to your attack rating, and that's the DR you hit. It's pretty simple.
Well, my attack
We
rating
made it
is
easier.
41. So, what is that? Attack. I hit 57, and that's a 20.
I like that, Victor. The secret ingredient for stank wolf stew.
Stinky wolf stew.
Another 57 and a 50. So I hit ARs 57, 50, and 70.
Those are all hits. You probably missed these things on a roll of a 1.
One was a 20 though. Is that still a crit attack?
That could be
or
a
what?
crit, yes. Back it up with a 20-sided and add it to the total. And then tell me what total DR you would strike with that AR roll.
Would have hit 60.
Okay.
Or wait, no, 72. My bad.
72, that's even better.
And my damage, so that's right off the bat, 36 points.
I'm pretty sure you are a master.
Yeah.
That's going to be times 8 damage, sure.
Yeah.
You killed that wolf.
Okay. On to the next one.
All right.
Am I taking kill or are we not worrying about it?
You guys can take kill if you want. There's a possibility you guys could spend CGPs at certain points. Or
Okay,
take breaks.
so these are regular wolves or wargs?
These are dire wolves.
Big boys.
Wargs are different breed altogether.
All right, so we got 1 dead then. All right.
Yep. And 2 injured.
Mhm.
All right, so that was 1 attack. You killed him with that crit, so you had 3 other attacks, right? That hit.
Yeah. Is there any wolves closer to me then?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, you're quick. You got to move base of not written down.
It's 15, I think.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You can move pretty good. What was your height? For some reason, I missed that too.
It wasn't super big. It was like 6'3" or something.
Okay. Just tells me what damage to inflict upon you. Okay, so what's the damage?
There'd be 8s. So 5, 2, 7, 14, and what's 8 times 3?
24.
4.
So 14 and 24 damage to the next one.
That'd be 38.
Yeah.
That one dies.
So I walk up and just shred 2 wolves
Okay.
with my slide.
So that's 2 dead. All right. That's going to take us to Lim.
Lim hides behind Sasha. Thirstfoot.
Okay.
Chicken puts its wings out to shield you.
All right. So is that all you're going to do is hide?
Yeah.
Okay. So that
The chicken goes like to shield
Sasha.
you. Yes.
Here you go.
Conjuring. It's 2 rounds for the spell to go off, so I don't know if they go between me and them.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
They go in the 9.
How many of them are there left?
Yeah, well, there's only 2 dead, so there's more than 20.
Okay.
As you have run into a pack of wolves, so they've been following you. All right, let's see what we got here. Sasha, 4 of them attack you.
Can I use my Mist Walking ability?
On your turn, you could have, yeah. Didn't.
So it's not a free action.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, you are hit once for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Arvin,
Yes.
3 of them attack you.
Alrighty.
And with your DR, 3 of them hit you.
Ouch.
That's going to be 21 points of damage as they just tear into you.
That is a lot of damage.
It is. Let's see. Lim. Only 1 on you. It tries to get past Ember, so it actually attacks Ember. And that's going to be DR 27. I don't have Ember stuff, so Katie.
Oh.
Is DR 27 a hit on Ember? I'm sorry, Sasha.
No.
Oh, it is Ember. I'm sorry. I got it right. Kate, I got it right the first time. I thought I was wrong. We'll get
Yes.
this straight. So
No, his DR is 33. I sent
Okay.
you his character sheet.
yeah, I know. I have it. I just don't have it up right now. I'm going by my trip sheet. I
Sorry.
figured it'd be easier just to ask as often as I'm going to attack him. What are we talking chicken here? I'm hungry. See how you are? All right, so we have Cypher. 3 of them attack you. Were you mounted or did you dismount?
No, I'm off my horse.
All right, so yeah, they're attacking you.
It
That's
threw
why
me
your
off.
horse took off. Your horse bolted.
Yeah.
They missed you. But you
Is
have
this
the
a new
best
round?
armor.
Yeah.
No, this is near the end of the round.
Okay,
Sasha gets to go, and then it's the new round.
before Sasha attacks, I'm just gonna heal her.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and roll to heal if you have to, unless you have healing bonus, which makes it maximum. Vi, you are attacked only by 1 wolf, and it misses you.
Okay.
All right, so your heal, what is that?
It was just 3 times a day, 1d10.
So you,
Or
go
heal.
ahead and roll. Unless
I
you
She
have
did.
before.
unless you have the healing bonus, which would make it maximum.
She did already.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
if you have the
the
granted
healing
power
bonus.
healing bonus, which I'm pretty sure I gave you, it's automatically 10.
10.
Oh, okay.
That
Thank
puts
you,
back
little
up to full.
goblin creature. I feel better now.
Okay, well then that takes it to you, Sasha. Your spell.
All right. Well, I gotta get that back out again. I'm casting Prismatic Wheel,
Okay.
so I can hit Prismatic Wheel. I think 15 of them. Yep. One
So one per
creature
level?
per level and a 20. Yep.
In a 20-foot radius, right?
And 20. So I can hit 15 of them, and then I just roll on the prismatic chart, right?
Yep. Okay, now you have more than one screen also.
I get 2 screens, right?
Yeah, if you're second rank.
Yeah, I'm second rank.
All right.
So the first screen is Brown. Lose 50 hit points, physical resistance roll for half on 15 of them.
Okay. What's the next one?
The next one is Orange. Lose 40 hit points or physical resistance roll for half.
Okay, between the 2 of them, whether they resist or not, they are dead.
So 15 dead?
Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
So that's 17 dead total at this point, right?
Yep, that is correct. All right, so that takes us to Vibe.
To Vi. Okay, so let's see. I am going to hit 4 of them with an energy blast, which does 60 points.
Okay. All right, you killed 4 of them.
And then Ember is going to attack.
2 of the ones you hit were wounded.
He's a
With your
10.
fire attack. So I have 19 total dead. Is that what you got, Sasha?
Yes, 19 dead.
Okay, so we are 40.
That's a hit.
Okay, so then they're all hit, and then the bite is automatic.
I just need damage then.
Okay, so 1d.
Clearly, Ember is only focusing on 1.
Huh?
Focusing only on 1.
Okay. Hang on. I gotta. Okay, so that hang on. I gotta.
Oh, I'm hanging.
I don't have enough dice! Alright, I'll have to roll these.
That's not how it works yet.
What?
Never mind.
Okay. Holy shit, I rolled 3 out of 4 4s on a 4-sided. I gotta keep track here because I gotta roll multiple times.
So what is your minimum damage?
Oh, that's a good question. Hang on a minute. With all 4,
Let's sum up.
No time to explain. Let's sum up.
Let's sum up, yeah.
If I can do math in my head, that would be.
Those are the days, huh, where you just do the math and the magic clipboard in the sky.
Yeah, the minimum is 13 per hit.
And how many hits did you get?
5.
That is a dead wolf.
Okay.
All right. Arvin.
Alrighty, let's see here. I will.
Then
How many are left?
Start sucking the blood out of the wolf he kills too.
All right.
How many-
5. There are 5
There are
left.
5 wolves left. Well,
You guys have killed 20 of them.
I can affect all of them with a prismatic wheel.
Okay.
I don't have the chart on me, so
I've got the chart right in front of me.
8.
8 is. Are we talking arcane or divine?
Arcane.
8 is red. Lose 20 hit points or physical resistance. Roll for half.
How many screens do you have?
3.
Okay, what are your other 2?
7.
7 is 40 or physical resistance for half.
Okay.
And then 5.
5
Poison
is
death.
poison death or lose 20 hit points.
All right.
That's a really neat spell.
I love it.
And you're able to hit all 5 of those. Okay. 2 of them die from the poison. And 1 of them survived.
Only one of them?
Yes, the other 4 are dead with energy.
Does it still have the will to fight?
No.
Doesn't run away with its tail
So,
between its legs.
Cypher, your go.
I just killed the last wolf.
I was gonna
Alright.
poop it on its little wolf snoot.
Yeah, he's clearly gonna flee, but you're on him before you can get away.
Yeah, I hit all 4 times.
Yeah, he's dead.
And Amber is still sucking the blood out of the one he killed.
Okay, a voice from the gates says, "Feeling victorious and mighty, heroes?"
Not yet.
Not really.
Voice.
Who said I was a hero?
Two statues
I'm not
step
a
down
hero.
and move towards you guys.
God damn it.
Lim, your go.
Let's go. Let's go to path. Let's go.
All right. That's gonna take us to Sasha.
You like to do math? What?
Path. Go path. Go road. Path. Path.
Road.
Road.
God
Road.
says go
Road.
road.
So you're gonna try to get away.
You think that's gonna help?
No.
Path helped last time.
Okay.
Road.
No, I'm gonna. So it's 2 giant, whatever they are.
Yes, ethereal heads pop up out of these creatures. As they approach you, they look like this.
Well,
Ignore the
that's
back-
just not.
Ignore the
normal.
background and the third one back there. There's only 2. This
My
is what they
character's
look
a
like.
Well, that's just not normal.
We're gonna get
You
some little
stole
paw
that?
prints. Nice.
So it's how many of them?
There are only 2.
There's only 2, and they're big. And it's
Okay,
my turn.
and Cypher and Sasha, this is where the danger was coming from.
Awesome.
You guys, as experienced as you are, clearly the wolves were no match for you. That wasn't your danger. You're looking around, you see these things, and yes, you get danger for them. So, what is your action,
Danger,
Sasha?
Will Robinson.
I'm going to
Danger,
cast a spell.
danger.
All right, so you start conjuring.
Yep.
There you go. One of them moves forward and attacks Lim. Draws out this sword and it lights with a eerie black flame.
No! No, my little
Wow,
head!
he got so scared he left.
I think my true seeing is still engaged.
So yes,
right?
Lim. How do you react to that, Lim?
I'm still hidden behind the bird.
Yeah, no. So you're hiding behind Ember, or the bird?
The bird.
Okay,
The
yeah,
bird.
The bird
Okay,
is
roll
covered.
me a 20-sided die for the bird, Sasha. Who will up you, the bird?
16.
Oh yeah, it starts to bolt and shake you off. Roll a feat of agility. This thing just freaks it the hell out.
Okay, feat of agility. I made it.
Okay, yeah, you managed to slip off of this thing as it darts into the woods as it shook you off. And so yeah, there's nothing between you and this creature as it steps up Lim and it takes one swipe with its sword. Doesn't hit you directly and you think on purpose. And the flames that come by sear you for 4 points of damage. And it looks down at you and just starts to chuckle.
That's not funny.
The other one goes for Arvin.
Oh.
And he just comes up and takes this sword and impales you with it.
How much
Roll
damage?
me a spiritual resistance roll.
2.
Well, that made it. Now make a feat of vitality.
Ot 1.
Well,
No, seriously, Ot 1.
I get you. Take 12 points of damage from the sword,
I am still alive.
and then you take 8 points from the fire.
I am at -7. I am
It's
unconscious.
hellfire. He rips the sword out, and spins it around and looks at Cypher and looks dead in your eyes with these red balls of energy. You're not really sure what they are, but they're just a horrendous gaze that it gives you. They look like almost flaming on the sides, and it says, "One by one until they all fall."
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, roll me a 20.
5.
Okay, you're good. All right, so Sasha, you went, or did you cast a spell?
I cast a spell.
Okay, what is your spell? That's what I thought.
I'm causing laughter on both of them. I'm casting it at a high rank.
Straight through the center, Jess. He just came up and rammed that sword right through his midsection.
And somehow I'm still alive.
Uncontrollable laughter, Chris.
You do what?
Uncontrollable laughter.
Seems to take no effect. All right. So, Vi, what do you do?
I'm gonna.
I yell at Vi that the mind magic does not work on them.
Okay.
We'll discuss that in the Discord, Jess. So what were you doing? I'm sorry. I'm answering Jess's question.
I was going to blast them with fire.
Fire!
All right.
Purple fire.
Okay. Oh, nice.
And it is...
Next time, Jay. Those
It's
are
a
cool. Those are
5
cool
foot
picks.
radius or 1 per rank, so there's 2 of them, right? I can get both of them. Okay. So, and it's 6
You
per...
send purple flame in their direction, and it just gets absorbed into their weapons. And they seem to get a little larger when that happens. And they both just kind of snicker at each other.
Are these things like super fast or slow or what?
Oh, they're moving quick.
Okay, so Ember
You're
is
definitely not statues.
Ember drops the drained wolf body.
Okay.
And goes after him.
All right. So Ember moves to attack. Roll me
Question.
20-sided first. As Ember looks
Do
up
these
and
things
looks right into the eyes of one of these creatures.
5.
5. Okay, go for it. What was that, Sasha?
do these things seem to be absorbing energy?
Absorb fire.
Fire. Okay. That was the
Okay.
question. What was?
DR 38.
Okay. That would be a hit.
Okay, then they're all hit.
All right.
They're all hit. Okay, so and I did calculate my minimum damage wrong.
Okay.
Before, but I have it now.
Well, on these
so-
you're gonna have to roll them.
Okay, so. let's see. 2d4. Okay, I'm just gonna roll one attack at a time then. That will be easier. So 20 points with the first attack.
Okay. Still up.
Chris, I sent you a message in Discord.
Mhm. 21 with the second attack. And 20.
And for the record, I did not read the private chat.
Okay, so the third attack's also 21.
Okay, cool.
And the fourth attack is
21 points on the second one.
The 20, 21, and 21, and then the fourth one is
21.
no. The fourth one is 19. And then
You actually drop this thing. As it falls backwards to the ground, chunks of its body has been torn off by Ember, and they just seem to start to go back together.
Well, Ember. Okay, well, he just keeps. He's like biting it now, and it's going to start draining it of blood.
No blood.
Oh,
You attempt to drink its blood. Roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
Oh dear.
9.
Okay. With a -6 penalty, does that make a spiritual resistance roll?
With a -6?
Yep.
No.
All right. Ember starts to convulse around and falls on the ground, and you're getting Chester vibes.
I'm getting what?
Chester vibes.
Chester vibes. Okay.
If you remember.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, but the
Not the
damage
same,
done,
but the same. Is Ember a vampire? Could be.
But the damage he does with his bite before he goes down is 20. Wait, now I forgot how to do math. Is 19 points.
19 points. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that takes us to Lim.
Oh, you're gonna turn undead.
You're gonna attempt to turn undead. All right, roll.
I've been looking for the chart, and I have no idea.
I have it on my screen. So
Okay.
roll me a 20-sided. And let's see, Lim, your power score is 97.
I rolled a 1. I don't know if that's good.
Undead, 97. You roll a 1. No, that's not good. Let me see. Wait, no. Yeah, gotta roll that or higher. Okay. That's the way that one works. So yeah, 1's an automatic fail. So you don't know whether these are undead or not. However, Cypher, I know you have detect undead. Some of the rest of you do as well. You are not detecting undead for these guys.
I still have true seeing on too.
However, you know that you don't detect undead with vampires either. Because they're not true undead. They are pseudo undead. They're unliving.
They're undeadish.
They're undeadish, yes.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
So what do you
find on there?
You tried to turn undead. That didn't seem to do anything. So that takes us to Sasha.
Conjuring spell goes off next round.
Okay. So the last.
I think it's next round.
The one that's still standing goes for Cypher. And you're pretty sure these guys, he did an aimed strike before. Yeah, when they attacked, they were doing aimed attacks. He's not. He just unloads his normal barrage of attacks at you. You may attempt to parry 4.
Okay, how do I parry?
I know you have parry attack style ×2. I'm pretty sure.
How does that work?
Go into your combat. Basically, the way it works is you make an attack roll. If you hit their DR, you parry.
Okay.
So it's just like normal. We simplify it as much as possible.
Okay.
You basically attempt to defend.
So one, I hit DR 45.
That is a parry.
Okay, so then that's 2, 3, 4.
All right, so you parried them all. And it looks, you guys, it's an intense battle between the two of them. This guy just walks up and Cypher just is like deflecting each of the attacks with his scythe. expertly. All right. Spell. Sasha.
Let's even the playing field. I cast size alteration on Cypher to make him the same size as these guys.
Okay. That'll double your damage.
I got first next round.
what do you mean you got first?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, we don't do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, we keep the same
You still
combat.
go before them because they just went.
For each combat, we only roll once.
Oh,
we
that's
enter
cool.
a new combat, we roll again. It makes it faster.
I like that. Okay. Never mind then.
It's okay. You still go on the third. So, Vi, it's your go.
It's my go?
Yep.
It's not
Okay.
nice to pick on somebody smaller than you. Make them the same size.
And then Arvin, roll me percentile dice and tell me what you roll.
So what is wrong? What is wrong
41.
with her?
Yeah, the other creature is the other one is regenerating. You did
Oh.
41.
Never
Okay,
mind.
you are not bleeding out, so you do not lose another point of damage. You're unconscious, but your blood coagulated.
Okay, nice.
Nothing vital, basically.
Even though he stabbed me straight in the center.
I've seen worse. Have you ever seen Highlander? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what happened to you.
So
Liam,
what
are you okay?
I got burned. You know what?
What was that, Sasha?
I was asking Lim if she was okay. And she said burn.
Burn. Yeah.
Limber.
And yeah, the wound was cauterized too, Arvin. So, by what were you
Probably
doing?
what saved me.
So what is Ember's convulsing?
Yeah, Ember is something happened.
Okay.
Whatever
Even
that
though
blood
he-
was, it wasn't blood. And he
it
drank
wasn't.
the tea.
Yeah, and it wasn't. Okay. All right. So, I mean, Vi's going to try to help him.
Okay. So do you have any type of healing or examination? Do you have like
I have everything.
diagnostics?
I should have diagnostics.
Oh, take a look. It's in a book.
Oh, yeah.
I'm reading Rainbow.
I used to love that show.
I have detect malady. Is that
Melody?
no? Yeah.
Detect Milady.
I like that.
Detect Milady. You detect
I want
all
to see
the
where
noble
Milady
women
is.
in 10-foot
Oh,
radius.
she's on Spine 6 Live. Malady, yes. A malady is a more severe curse.
Okay.
You're detecting malady. You
Does
detect a
detect-
malady.
Does Detect Milady give you like a hat? You, like, tip
It reveals all the noble women in a 20-foot radius.
And it gives you plus 25 to your charm. No, just kidding.
Well, I have true seeing. I already had that active.
Yeah,
It hasn't
that
been
didn't help.
around.
But you detect malady. I'm like, yes, there it is, right there. Detect malady.
Okay, detect malady.
She was just
What is-
she was pronouncing malady as malady. It's all good.
It's fine.
Yeah. I was
It's fun.
reading. My.
So yes, you detect a malady,
Okay.
which is a step up above a curse.
Okay.
Lycanthropy is considered a malady. Other things of that nature are considered maladies.
But
Blood.
isn't he already cursed with that malady?
There you go. He bravely ran away. Yes. This is different. Yeah, you've never seen anything like this in Ember.
So I can't fix it.
Well, Ember is in the process of a internal battle. Roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll. You already failed a resistance roll. This is different.
14
14. Did that make a vitality check?
for Ember.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So he is resisting it for now. All right, so that would take us to. Marvin already did his thing, so Cypher.
So, I'm just going over these combat skills here.
You got a lot of them.
I do.
You are the combatant. You are the man.
I'm the tank, yeah. So I'm going to do 3 normal attacks and then impale this fucker on my 4th one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
So, first one hits.
At your skill level, you are a master, so yeah.
Second one hits. Third one's a 20.
Okay.
4th one hits too.
You knock this guy down and you impale him. And right away, you see that he starts to regenerate.
Well, and they absorb fire?
Yep.
How the fuck are we supposed to kill him?
Cut off his head.
What?
Cut off his head.
That's a good
It
idea.
works in the movies.
It works in the movies, yeah. Okay.
All right, let's do that. I got a big old size. Let's cut this shit off.
Well, you impaled him, and that was your last one. So
All right.
it took all your attacks to put this dude down. Okay, so Lim, what are you doing?
Liam, you should heal yourself if you can.
You also have a companion down. You notice that?
I do have companion down.
Yes, Arvin, the Raven Man, is down.
Okay. I'll do some healy dealies in stuff.
Healy dillies.
Hilly dillies.
Okay, be more specific.
I'm gonna do the skills and
You do the skill healing first. That makes sense.
yeah,
All
and
right.
then herbalism.
Yep. And it's for you. It would be because you have the healing bonus. That would be 5 points, just automatic. You don't even have to roll them.
I do have
With
to roll
healing bonus,
for-
you don't have to roll. And
Okay.
wait a minute. That'd be 7 points. I'm sorry. It ups it to a D6 if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Healing bonus ups the healing skill to a D6. And, but I'm just going to say you do all at maximum tonight. So with this game,
Okay.
so make it faster. So you give him 7 points back, which is not nearly enough. You put him to 0.
All right, and then I.
But he's not dead.
But he's not getting up.
No, he's unconscious.
Poke him with stick.
Poke him with stick.
I'll lay hands on him then.
All right, well, that'll be your next action.
Okay.
Okay, so this round you did the healing skill. All right, so Sasha
Wait, how much did you
Yeah.
heal me?
she
We
gave
brought
you
you to
7
0.
back.
Hmm?
How much back?
You're at 0.
I'm at 0. Okay,
Yeah, you would be at 0.
cool.
I'm sorry, I'm still going through spells and trying to.
Right,
Is there a banish?
Your character knows your spells better than you do.
I know. Is there a banish spell? I'm just asking to go
There is.
to make this go faster.
You can try.
I'm trying to find it.
The problem with the banishing spell is it banishes them to their plane of origin.
What if that's here?
Oh no, I want to banish it somewhere else.
There's also the prismatic that does that too. Banishes them. To
I
the
was
dark
looking
plane.
at that, but I couldn't see what it said the different prismatics did.
Well, one of them banishes them to the dark dimension.
I don't see that anywhere. That's
And,
why
there is-
I think that's on
I'm
the
pretty
divine
sure-
one.
I don't know if you have focus prismatic or not, but you could actually choose that with focus prismatic.
I mean, I do have focus prismatic, but I don't see that as
I
an
thought you
Oh,
did.
there it is. Never mind. I see it. I'm gonna cast focus prismatic.
You could probably get both of them.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
get-
And that would be 10 to
One
send to
chosen
dark
screen for
dimension.
rank. Yeah.
You get
Yeah, I
resistance
cast.
rolls, or they are sent to the dark dimension.
Mhm.
Well, one of them is sent to the dark dimension.
Alright, I cast it again. So
The
now I
other
got
one is
5
not.
screens.
You get 3. So you hit the one that resisted. You hit him again, and
I got
that's-
5 screens.
All right. Well, they with the third one, you made them both disappear.
Okay. Bye bye.
Well, you know that if they survive the dark dimension, they'll be back in 10 turns, or 10 minutes. That's just how that spell works.
Well, we're gonna GTFO.
Well, you could have just disintegrated them.
With what?
No, wait, no, that would
They
have worked.
absorb fire.
I
Disintegrate's a little
cure.
different than fire, but yeah.
I cure disease.
You cure disease.
Mhm. On
It
Ember.
seems to make Ember worse. Almost like it had a reverse effect. It made whatever was affecting Ember made it worse with cure disease.
Okay,
It's like
so
you
what's the
cast it-
opposite of cure disease?
Yep, that's kind of what it seemed
Cause
like.
harm.
Now, divine casters can cast stuff like that in reverse. So
Okay, well then I'll
you
do
can
it
actually
in
use a
reverse.
heal spell to harm. Yes.
Well, then I use it in reverse.
Okay. And you try that too. Has no effect. The malady, whatever it is keeping you from doing any kind of healing or anything of that nature. Now, here's your issue. It's a cape.
It's a what?
Just look at Jay and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, then I'm not looking at the.
Jay's
It's a
wearing a
what?
cape. Has nothing to do with game. He's just wearing a cape.
Oh, okay.
Jess, I think Tiger fell asleep. The theme for the next radio show is witches.
Okay, so how do I heal Monday?
You don't know.
You guys, those guys are coming back. We should probably go.
That's a rank 9 spell. Sorry, that's how you cure it.
Yeah.
Your malady, yes. It's a very powerful
Yeah.
spell, yes. That is beyond this stretch of your power.
Or cure lycanthropy.
Your best bet
is
would be to try to
cure
get to
9.
a church or something to heal them, or find some kind of scroll or potion. You know,
Yeah.
there are certain things that heal things outright.
Now, is he like out
No
of
worries, Jess.
position, or is he or can he?
He can move, but he's like, it's kind of like he's catatonic. He'll just follow you though, and you're not getting any thoughts from him as you normally do,
Okay,
or emotions. He's just kind of a blank slate at the moment.
all right, but he can't. So I'm assuming he can't shrink himself or anything.
No, he cannot.
No, but I can pick him up and carry him.
I whistle for my chicken.
Okay,
The big ass
Arvin is still down too. So what do you guys do?
10
Pick up
foot.
Arvin.
So you pick up Arvin.
No, just Arvin.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well,
Back to the
Put
road.
him in the wagon.
Vi,
him in
you
the
can,
wagon.
Vi, you can activate the shrinking ability.
Oh,
That's
okay.
kind of how familiars and stuff work. They can do it. You can do it.
Okay.
He has wagon. Put in wagon.
Good idea.
All right.
I activate it then, and I set him on my shoulder.
You guys are still inside of the road. So which way do you guys go?
Onward and upward.
What?
I don't.
Did
Well,
we-
you've got
did-
Arvin's carriage there too,
That's what I
and
kept saying.
his mule. Yeah, you were
Are
saying
we
that.
healing him?
I think Cypher muted himself. So, what was that, Kate?
Or what are we doing with him? Are we like dragging him around?
Cypher picked him up. Do you put him on his carriage?
Yeah, and then I get on the damn carriage, and we got animal handling and all that good shit.
No, I mean Arvin.
Who's
Yeah, he put Arvin
Oh.
in the carriage
Oh,
because we got to get the fuck out of here because they're coming back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I wish, Jess. Tiger has been falling asleep at
Even if they're not, I'm leaving.
all
I'm just-
weekend.
Yeah, I'm like, get in the carriage, carriage.
Tiger
Cart.
is
We
asleep.
have cart.
yeah?
Yeah,
Why
that didn't
does
wake
it-
her up.
Why doesn't the little scaredy cat
Chris, I whistle for my chicken. Does he come back?
No. I think he's going to be somebody's KFC tonight.
Wait,
Poor
I think
Whistlefoot.
Chris was trying to take out all of our companions.
No.
hey man, this is Ravenloft. People die.
Chips,
Just-
fell where, chips are falling where they may.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, everyone dies.
I'm unconscious, so I can't do my.
He
aim.
dies. She dies. You all die. Oh. Okay. So, are you, which way do you guys go? Continue on the road, or you try to go back?
Yes, there's still a road, right? Let's just go down the road.
All right.
We've had enough foolishness with dead bodies and wolves and shit.
Yes, go before they come back. Go.
The further you go, the deeper and more dense the woods get. Towering trees whose tops are lost in heavy gray mist block out all save a death gray light. The tree trunks almost touched. The thick, damp undergrowth presses in on you, making it impossible even to see one another at all times. The woods have the silence of a forgotten grave, yet exude the feeling of an unsounded scream. And as you move forward, after only about half hour, you start to see orange light in the distance in the direction you're heading.
Only about a half hour?
Yep. Doesn't take that long.
Well,
Let me see here.
that letter was just so full of lies. That's all I'm saying.
Which fun?
Said go west. Said it was 5 hours. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let me bring something up so you guys can kind of see the map of where you've been. I had it up, but I had an issue today. I had a McAfee spam on me, a spam bomb, and I had to restart my computer and all that shit. And then it was a simpler fix. All I had to do was just, there were notifications. I just had to block those notifications. It really sucked. But it was like it would not stop. It just kept going. They kept notifying me. You guys, I know. I'm pretty sure you guys have probably heard of this shit before, but it had to happen today naturally. So I was all ready to go. All right, now that I have that booted up, I can share my screen so you guys can see. Oh, before I do that, I should probably fix it to where you guys have seen it. All right. Now that we have the music off and we got a bunch of dead air rocking and rolling, let's take a look at this window. There it is.
Would slow poison do anything?
It might.
Oh.
So as you guys are moving on, you cast slow poison.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem to help. It seems to be slowing whatever these effects are. Now, you guys, like I said, you were heading west.
East.
From the east. And you pass the gates, and you are just barely like where B was. That's where that body was. And you guys start moving forward, and that's the woods. I described the woods. And like I said, as you move forward, the road kind of turns this way.
Ooh, boxes.
Kind of where you see the orange embers. And as you get closer, a village appears ahead of you, but it's on fire. So it's
a
getting
little Bavarian village called Lickens-a-Dickin.
No, this would actually be the village of Barovia.
Oh, my bad. All right.
But Lickens-a-Dickin, that's down the road a bit.
If you've ever played Ravenloft before, same thing.
Anyway, it looks like this town has been assaulted and attacked. And you guys are arriving just as...
Is that asshole awake yet?
At least if salted, it tastes good.
I guess we left him there.
Yeah, you guys didn't say what you did with him.
Yeah, so...
If you guys wanted to take him, I would just say that's a feat of insight.
Wait, who?
Have recalled to take your prisoner.
The gypsy guy.
You had a prisoner on the ground.
The prisoner was on your horse when he ran away.
But he fell off the horse.
He fell off the horse, yes.
And you said and we heard a crack, and you said, "Well, he's dead."
Okay, so yes, when you what did you roll there, Cypher?
How do I make a feat?
Percentiles.
Okay. Just making sure.
2 feet, 1 check.
67.
So 2 dice for a feat, 1 for a check.
Yeah, 67.
67. I don't think that made it.
I don't think it did either. If I'm over or under,
You want to go under.
then I didn't.
35% or less. No,
I didn't make it.
you did not succeed.
Well,
so you guys
that guy.
left
Who
him
cares?
back.
He's not that important anyway.
No, not really. But you guys could have questioned him.
Yeah,
He may have had some information for you.
That's okay. The wolves got him. It's
So
fine.
yeah, you're yeah.
Sorry.
Might have
no
been
worries.
dead horse anyway.
Have dog food.
I am going to summon a potion, and I can summon 4 potions, and hopefully one of them does something I wanted to do. It cured my dog.
The storm starts to intensify as you are summoning potions.
Yes.
You get a cure wounds with 4 doses, so it's 4d10 total, but you can break them up into 1d10 doses.
Ah! Crap. I said that.
As the rain starts coming down more heavily, it starts to put out these fires all over the village of Barovia, just as the sun is setting in
You
the
said
west. Now that you can see it, did you see the light dimming?
Okay. So it was 1d10, and I have 4 of them.
4 doses, right?
Okay.
Then you got an antidote, cure poison.
But
You got
it's
one
not
that
a
you'll have to
poison.
identify. That's your rank. A lot of potions you can just look at and go, yeah, I know what that is. And the last one you got also needs to be identified.
Okay. And what the cure poison? How many doses is it?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
Kind of how those work.
Well, during the walk, did I have time to identify any of them?
No.
Okay.
It's only a half hour. It takes an hour.
Oh. Okay.
What's wrong with your little friend?
They have a malady.
In that time, however, Lim, you could have healed our Arvin a little more. Did you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll what I'm gonna do diagnostics first.
He's just hurt. He was just impaled. Oh, I've been impaled. Yeah, the storm was getting louder and more intense.
I think we should find a priest, probably.
Well, you do see in the distance a church.
I'm
Because
not
of the
going
village,
to the damn church.
because of the village, there is the mist is dissipating to a certain extent, but it still hugs the outside of the village.
I'm gonna cast Cure Other 5.
Okay, that probably would put him up to full. So, Arvin, roll me a feat of vitality, and if you succeed, you wake up. Are you with us, Jake?
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Oh, well, good timing.
Honey, could you feed the dog?
Feat of vitality is wake up.
6 minutes, buddy. I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna kill the storm, even though it's still warm.
74.
Not quite.
The lightning is startling me. Sorry, Jess. I turned it off. I'm sorry.
That is a 74. I think that fails. Also, I'm at 0 still, right?
No.
Okay.
No, you were up to full.
Oh, I was
74?
full.
Let me see,
74, yeah.
You woke up. You had a
35 health
bonus.
is what maximum is for that.
25, yeah.
35 is maximum.
35. So yeah, that would definitely put him up to full. He has 34 hit points, so 35 is full.
Okay.
So you are awakened. You are on your cart. Cypher is basically driving it, driving the mule, as it were.
I'm up on the cart too, since I don't really have a
I don't just
hand.
have a horse.
Yeah, I think we're riding in the cart now. I think that's the plan.
I just use to cure my health. I'm just use my healing talent on the.
Oh yeah, we all lost our rides, didn't we?
Everyone
Well,
except
my ride.
Lim.
My ride's still here.
Arvin still has his mule. It couldn't go anywhere. It was attached to the cart.
Yeah, that's why we're all in the cart.
Well, and
Lim didn't lose her mount.
My mount is here, but it is catatonic at the moment.
Anyway, this fast healing, because I took a little damage falling off my horse. How does that work exactly?
You asked me to heal it, and I will.
Yeah. Every it would take you a full day to get your healing rate back. With fast healing, it doubles that. However, I believe you have the granted power of regeneration. I'm not 100% sure, but I might have given that to you.
Granted powers?
Yeah, it's a divine skill. Right next to combat to the right.
Okay.
There's a full list of divine.
Yeah, I saw there's a bunch of cool shit on this list here.
Yeah, you do have a bunch of cool shit. I'm not sure if regeneration is one of them. What's that?
I know Lim has regeneration.
No, it's not.
I know I give it to one person. I think it's Lim, yeah.
It's not me.
Okay, but you have lay on hands, yes?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, with that, you could give yourself 2 points per your hit degree.
I could have healed
It's
him.
3 damage. I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Where are we?
I could just use healing talent on him.
You can break those hit points up however you want. So you could just give yourself 3, and if Lim used her healing skill on you, you'd be up to 4 right now anyway. So either way, you have no damage. Everybody's back up to 4. We'll say that.
Good. Cool. I like
it. As you approach this village, the tall shapes become recognizable as the dwellings of the village of Barovia. The windows of each house stare out from pools of black nothingness. No sound cuts the silence except for a single mournful sobbing that echoes through echoes through the streets from a distance.
Okay, I guess let's go find
Did
that.
someone lose their shinies?
You look around for the sobbing?
Yeah.
Who's crying? Who's crying, please?
Okay, you need to stop. It's annoying.
Basically, the first right as you come into town, you follow it, and like the 6th house on the left, it's coming from that house. The door has been ripped down, as have many of these houses. It looks like this place has been assaulted.
Assaulted.
And as you approach the house, the sobbing suddenly stops.
Stops.
And the silence around you is deafening.
That's
There's
foreboding.
Nobody in this fucking village.
Should we knock on the door, find out who's crying?
Yeah, you go do that.
You're crying.
Knock.
I
Who's
say we
crying,
move.
please?
The door has been ripped open.
All right, I get off the wagon and go into the house.
Okay.
That's ominous.
Okay, you go into the house, and it's basically, these are all simple kind of village dwellings, houses. And it's like a one-room building. And laying on what appears to be a sofa is a woman. It looks like she's bled out. And she has this mournful gaze on her face. She's an older lady. Her hair is frazzled out. Looks like she's been this way for a while. But whatever happened to her tonight ended that.
Well, that's sad. Anybody else in here? Is there an upstairs, anything like that?
Nope, no upstairs. Just a single, there's like a bed and a kitchen area. Like I said, it's basically a one-room dwelling.
I poke and prod the body.
Actually, there are 2 beds in this dwelling, but only one person.
Oh, yeah. Anybody under the other bed?
Nope.
Huh.
I poke and prod the body.
Okay. It's dead. She's dead, Jim.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim.
Dead Jim.
Good, then it won't mind if I smack it across the face.
So you smack this dead woman.
That's not nice.
I thumped the Birdman on the head.
She falls off the couch as you get thumped in the back of the head.
Have some respect for the dead. I leave.
As the body hits
That
the
is
floor,
dead.
however,
That don't give a shit.
something rolls
Hey!
out of her mouth.
No.
I go pick it up.
Okay?
What is it?
As you pick it up, it bites you. Roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
It's funny, I can tell you what I'm
You take 2 points of damage from this little bite of this, like, you think it's a lizard. But it's not.
Lizard were tasty.
It's a bacillus.
You're
fucked.
Haha, I rolled a 14.
You rolled a 14. Let me see, Sasha. That is a fail. You can spend 2 faith points to succeed.
Yes.
Okay. So you are not horrified as this thing bites you and then scurries off. But it waited till you grabbed it first.
Little shit.
Maybe you should keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, and as it gets to the edge of the building, and it looks like it's going to scurry into a crack or something, it like looks back and says, and then
Can I cast a
into
spell?
the crack.
Well, I throw a knife at it. Before it goes
Okay,
into
roll
the
a
crack.
10-sided to see if it gets away before you throw a knife at it.
And this is why the village was on fire.
Rolled a 2.
All right. Throw your knife.
Throw my knife. Okay. I'm going to use that one. Like, what is her? 10. Where is my? There's my D10.
Poor Thistlefoot. We hardly knew them.
While she's doing that, I pick up the body and I lay it out neatly and cross her arms over her chest and perform last rites.
Okay.
34.
You
I rolled
perform
two.
last
Thank
right.
you.
DR 34, Chris.
What's that?
DR 34.
Got 34. That is a hit. You kill the lizard thing.
Damn right I did.
Little bastard.
Little bastard. I'm
Ooh,
putting him on the kill sheet
nice.
too.
So, Vi,
I'll go get. I pick my knife back up.
give yourself 100 CGPs.
Okay.
As you perform last rites on this woman.
Okay.
Lizard?
Like I said, there are signs of a second occupant in this house, but you do not see anyone. It looks like this house has been boarded up from the inside. Smacked it dead.
Now, is there a limited? Can I perform last rites an unlimited number of times, or is it there's a limit?
Yeah, it just takes a little while. You say a prayer and you stood there.
Okay.
Asperitud sancti.
Her body is consecrated, but it's still a body just sitting here.
Yep.
Generally, what you do is you bury them and then give
Bury
them
'em.
last rites, but
Or
you
burn
can't
them.
give them last rites if you don't have time, like right now. You probably.
I could disintegrate her. It's like burning.
But what
You
last rites?
already desecrated her body enough.
Last
I
rites
did not.
send them. Last rites sends them on the way to the afterlife, and instead of 3 days, it only takes a day for this person's soul to get to wherever. And
And
you're
they
hoping the
can't-
Hall of Woe.
And once their last rites is performed, they can't be necromanced either, right?
Unless it's undone, and you know how to do that. So you know it can be done because you know how.
So we heard something before. I'm checking
Yeah.
around to see if there's any like trap doors or anything in this place.
I'll roll a 6-sided.
2.
You are certain that there is not.
I look
All right.
around for valuables.
There isn't even a back door.
Weird. All right, I'm
I
leaving.
look
I
around
look
for
for
valuables.
potions.
You look around for valuables. Roll a 6-sided. You do what?
4. I couldn't find anything anyway.
Okay, no, you didn't. Vi, what did you roll? What do you do? I mean,
I'm looking for potions.
you look for potions. Well, roll 6-sided. You're
2.
searching basically.
2.
Okay, you are sure that there are no potions in this dwelling.
Okay. I still don't have time to identify the
Kate?
potions that I got, do I?
I'm gonna do diagnostics on Sasha's hand to make sure it's not. Doesn't look
Oh,
like,
do you?
signs
Give
of
Why would
poison.
you have
yourself 100 CGPs.
It's not nice.
She has an infection. Whatever it is,
Sorry.
it didn't cause you any pain, Sasha.
Can fix?
Do you? Yeah, you pointed out to her that she has an infection.
You have infection.
Okay,
Can
Sasha,
fix?
roll me a 20-sided.
9.
9. All right, you're fine. Can fix. Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure what spell fixes that.
Cure disease.
Oh, I have the thing. I just use my granted power cure disease.
Okay.
No, grab lizard. No.
But
Weird.
what was there? But it was right there. Why would I not grab it?
No, grab
Okay, so
lizard.
what do you guys do now?
One bite.
Leave
The
it.
lizard's
He didn't
still
know
there.
the lizard.
Definitely,
you want
it's
from me?
definitely dark outside now.
Is the lizard's body still there?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I pick it up and eat it.
Roll me a
Now you
20
have an
Tell me
infection.
what you roll.
Don't heal him for that. He should know better.
Yeah, there was rain in
4.
that other clip, and there might be some in this one, Sasha. I mean,
I
Jess.
rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. All right. Yeah, whatever. You kind of felt like you got sick for a minute, but then you were like, I'm good. All right. So you guys are leaving the domicile.
Did I have time to identify any of the potions?
Nope. You'd have to stop and actually do that.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna go. What's this E2 and E1?
So you're gonna head towards the center of town.
Yeah.
Okay. You get about 20 feet away from the house, and the moaning and mournful sobs start up again.
What the?
I don't care.
Oh, be quiet.
Jalon says, I don't care.
Be quiet.
There's nothing there, so
Clearly, whatever the heck is happening has nothing to do with someone in peril.
I do not play
Weird.
mind games with evil spirits. Let's go.
But
I
games
shush
are
the
fun.
house
Hey.
when it starts. I'm like,
As you guys
quiet house.
As you guys get to that little crossroads back to where you turned right when you first came into the village, from the direction of the edge of the village, you hear whispers.
I don't care about those either.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, so you head down towards the center of town where you see light.
Ah! It burns.
I mean, Chris, I want to know if these new whispers are talking to the whispers that I constantly hear in my head anyway, or are they new?
Hey, they're brand new.
Okay.
All right, so
that's a
you
development.
check the building on the left or the right?
The right.
Hey, David, how you doing? Welcome. We're gaming tonight.
Howdy.
Hey,
Kate, what are you doing?
I'm
Welcome
checking
to
to make
madness.
sure Bonesaw is sheathed.
Okay, both sides. So you mean E2, correct?
Yeah, E2.
Okay.
I heard whispering. I have to make sure Bonesaw is sheathed.
A single shaft of light thrust into the main square, its brightness like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
What a welcoming name.
It attracts the finest people, I'm sure.
Very festive.
All right, go inside.
Okay. Inside, you find 5 corpses. One, clearly a bartender. There are 3 gypsies, and then there is a young man who looks to be wearing noble garb.
I go check the young man.
Okay.
I gotta check the booze supply.
It's fully stocked.
Hooray! I grab a keg.
Thanks, David. Game on.
You grab
All right.
a keg.
So you check this guy. Now, he has a signet ring that matches the crest on the letters. Only it matches more accurately to the second one you found.
Right.
In fact, this ring could have
Made the seal.
made the seal.
Yeah.
Or sorry.
Or
That answers that question.
is that the Burgermeister? Meister
It
Burger?
appears so.
It would seem so.
He was.
He looks like a really young man.
Or was his
Interesting.
son. I don't know. We'll see.
How I thought that the guy's daughter went missing. So
The
he
other
doesn't look
3
old enough.
are gypsies. They all look to have recently been slain by weapons that cauterize the wounds.
Oh, so the weird creatures were here.
I was about to diagnostic on them, so that's probably what I got, right?
Yeah, you can do a diagnostic on them to get more information if you want.
I rolled a 13.
Okay. The sword thrust in these bodies are expert. These are expert swordsmen that killed all 3 of these guys, and quickly. They died very fast.
Someone went overkill.
And in terror. They have looks of fear on their faces, including the gypsies. The gypsies, one of them has a very big look of surprise stuck on his face. So,
Didn't
hey,
see that coming,
Sasha,
did he?
yeah,
Sorry,
didn't
what?
see that coming. Roll me percentile dice and tell me what you roll, Sasha.
2.
2 copper
2.
pieces.
Well, you recognize one of the gypsies as Andre. He was your mother's right-hand man. Not family per se, but all of the Vistani consider themselves family, but not by blood.
Oh, cousin Andre, what did you get yourself into this time? I just shake my head as I'm standing over him.
Death.
Oh, cousin Andre, what did you? Yes, thank you, Lynn.
Lots of death.
For your purposes, Arvin, the bar is well stocked.
Yay!
This is a functioning tavern, not an inn.
What do they have on them?
There is a back room. Okay, well, the gypsies each have a small sack of coins, and each one carries a short sword.
Shinies?
The
Here,
coins
bird,
are-
you can sell that shit.
The coins are all copper,
Oh, not so shiny.
and collectively it's 38 copper.
Yay.
Chris,
I
how does the fortune telling talent work?
Well, basically, if you make your check, which you most likely will, you basically get portents and signs of the possibility of what could happen in the future.
Okay.
So in
Okay,
this
cool.
situation, you would have to do a reading per se, either with cards or using the
Okay.
stars or bones or whatever your particular fortune telling is.
Runes.
Yeah.
And in this area, it's possible given your background, that you have a deck of Taroka cards.
Okay.
That's
I
what they're
drank all
called.
the money unless
Yeah, that's
someone
what I would.
stops
That's what I
me.
would probably use is Taroka cards.
Yeah, but it would take time. And
Yeah, no.
basically, you could read your own fortune, but that's kind of taboo among the Vistani. So you would want to do that for someone else, specifically standing in front or sitting in front of you or whatever. You know what I mean?
Can you read the fortune of someone who is dead?
No.
No.
Their
you know
fortune
you
is
already know their fortune.
death.
Yeah, well.
You would get the death card every time, and it happens every time.
They are a poor,
It's kind of a
unfortunate
creepy
soul.
thing. And most Vistani just don't do it.
Anyway, unless someone stops me, I grab all the money.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Yeah, lots of copper. So if you grab it off the gypsies, that's 38. You get exactly 50 copper off the barkeep.
Cool.
Ismark, I mean, not Ismark. Ismark, yeah, that's his name. And you know that because it's written on his ring, his signet ring. His name is engraved on it. Well, it could be his father, or it could be, it could be whatever. But your guess, generally, that's what they do. They put their mark on it, their name and their crest. You would know that, Cypher. So you're pretty sure this guy's name was Ismark. He was carrying a bag of gold coins.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I'd take that.
7.
Aww.
Okay.
He also was carrying a longsword of exceptional quality.
Wait, how much gold?
Yeah.
7 gold.
7, but I took that. I also took the sword, but I give it to you.
I want shinies, not sword.
The sword can be sold. You're a merchant, aren't you? Shut up.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Those are my
Leave.
shinies.
I look for potions.
Lim,
Okay.
can you talk
Outside,
to?
you guys hear the sound of a door slamming shut repeatedly.
Lim, can you talk to the dead?
No, thank you.
You can't talk to.
Not I
you
can't
talk
do
to
it.
Andre?
No, thank
You
you.
can't talk to cousin Andre.
I could talk to dead.
The original spoiler alert.
Right.
I can talk to cousin Andre for you.
So you can't speak
No,
with the
he
dead.
wouldn't like you.
All right. The spirit rises up. Everybody except Vi, roll me a 20-sided.
11.
That's even better than a strike.
I was thinking the same thing.
But that's a success. Okay, Sasha, what did you roll?
Also 11.
All right.
I got a 6.
Let's see. Lim, what did you roll?
Lim roll 19.
Oh, okay. So Cypher, you roll a 6, and Vi, you don't have to roll. You roll a 19, Lim. So yes, you are terrified of this spirit that just comes up out of this body. And then Vi, you have 3 questions.
Well, what are your 3 questions? You wanted to speak to him.
Ask him.
Yeah, you tell me. Now you have 2.
You wasted a question.
Ask him what happened to mother, to my mother.
What happened to her mother?
I do not know. Last I saw, she was alive and well.
One question left.
Ask him who killed him.
Who killed you?
He spits. Nothing comes out, but that's the sound you hear. He says, "The devil Strahd and his minions, the Strahd Knights. Ultimate betrayal." And then he dissipates.
And I will
think you
perform
wasted
last
that.
rites on him.
Technically, casting Speak with the Dead does that.
Oh, okay.
It instantly sends them to the spirit world after they answer their 3rd question. I don't know if you guys have seen the new Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Yes, that's, yep.
I know exactly.
Exactly how that
I
works.
love to.
the last guy doesn't get his last questions out, so he's looking around like, what?
I love that. Yeah, it's all the way to the end of the movie.
Yeah.
All right.
I just
Time
watched
to check
that.
out E1.
That was a waste of questions.
She wanted to talk to him, not me. I just cast the spell.
Well, we know Strahd has my mother now.
It's good.
I
didn't
thought
say
that
that.
We
was
don't want
obvious
him to have
before.
her.
All right. The door stops slamming outside, and then you hear the sound of somebody, a male voice screaming in pain, and then silence.
Should have been more careful with the
sound
door.
of silence.
See, that's why your mother always tells you do not slam doors.
Maybe someone slipped and fell.
Do we know who or what Strahd is?
Apparently a devil.
Cypher, your best information about Strahd is he is a vampire lord.
All right.
See, a devil.
This
Yeah.
you guys have shared all your information about Strahd back and forth, so that together is your best information.
See,
Okay.
a devil.
And yet, I'm sure these guys didn't know that, because why would you not expect a vampire to betray you? Anyway, I'm going to go ahead on to E1. Go check that out.
All right.
I cast a spell.
What spell do you cast?
Garlic beads.
All right. So you're conjuring garlic beads as you cross the street.
Gross.
You're crossing the street and you're casting garlic beads.
Okay, one
You're
bead,
multitasking.
so I get 5.
No, garlic beads can be very valuable. Okay, there is sparse light coming from this building that also spills out from behind drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door creaks on its hinges proclaiming this, Bildras Mercantile.
Oh, you
I
should
hand
be
everyone
right
a bead.
home.
Did you hear me? Chris, I said I searched for potions and other.
Yeah, you didn't find any. I guess you didn't hear me.
No.
I said you were sure you didn't find any. Magic missile, it's a possibility. We've seen a lot of random prismatics tonight, but no magic missiles yet.
No,
did
we've
see
seen
an energy
a lot
spell,
of
but-
focused prismatic. We've seen one random prismatic and one focused prismatic.
Yes, I think we saw
And
more
you
than one
saw an
random.
energy blast.
Oh, we saw different screens.
Yes. Yes, Kate.
I hand everybody a bead.
Gross.
Okay.
Thank you, Littlewood.
All right.
Thanks, Jim. I put it in my mouth.
So you guys,
No, eat. No.
you enter the building. The
I spit it out and put it in my pocket.
Gross. Smell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Garlic
Okay,
is good for you. Put hair on your chin.
As you're about to enter this mercantile, you hear the sound of many horses from either direction, coming from this way over here and back behind you.
I still go in the building.
Okay.
Why am I following?
The rest of you,
Ignore it.
Sasha, Arvin,
Yes?
Lim, and Vi, roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
8.
Well, I didn't call you yet, but we'll go with you first. 8 for Arvin. That is a success. Katie, you said 8.
6.
You definitely succeed. What did Sasha roll?
15.
That's a fail. Lim, what did you roll?
17.
Also a fail.
Is it
Yeah.
within point range?
It is if you want to spend 3,
Oh my god.
because you had a -4 penalty to the roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you can spend 3. It's up to you.
10.
Okay. All right, Sasha, you are dreading the sound of these hooves. So how you role play that is up to you.
She is blinking in and out of existence.
I'm hiding behind my notebook.
Okay.
I'm hiding
So
in the
just
background.
Who does not follow Cypher into the building?
I follow
There's
Cypher
hoofbeats.
into
I'm
the
pretty
building.
sure we're going into the building.
All right.
If she's afraid of me.
I've run into the building to escape the hoofbeat.
All right.
I pushed past Cypher.
Okay. There is another corpse inside this building as well. This guy has been decapitated. One swift stroke.
All the missing heads.
Where'd the head go?
Oh, the head's there on the ground. Its face
Oh, good. At
contorted
least we
in
know where-
terror.
Okay.
And outside, the hoof sounds get closer, and it sounds like they're circling in the courtyard behind you, and you hear the neigh of these horrific steeds just sound out of hell. This was no boating accident. You are right, sir.
Yeah, let's not.
Okay,
Alright.
now.
From that sound, everybody roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll. We'll start with Sasha.
16. Oh, I'm not Sasha.
No. Failed anyway,
Sorry,
sir.
I'm
7.
Okay, 7, you're okay. Lim, what did you roll?
Oh, what was this? A 10-sided?
20.
20.
20. 9.
You're all right. Cypher,
1 or 5, sorry.
you're fine. And Vi,
2.
2. Okay, so Sasha, you are already scared of these horses. So you're trying to overcome it, but you still have fear within you.
Come on, Sasha. It's just horses. Just horses. Come on.
Okay, so Arvin, however, the sound just horrifies you of these neighing steeds.
Yeah, I duck behind the counter.
Okay, you duck behind the counter.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
This building is about 70 feet long by 40 feet wide. Yes, and you find the body behind the counter. So you found it right away, where the head was on the counter. Almost like it was placed there.
I smacked the head away.
You smack thy head away.
All right, it rolls onto the floor.
And
You
then I
hear the
duck behind
skull hit the
counter
ground and roll like a bowling ball.
Head back outside.
No, thank you. Don't go
You
out there.
You go outside, and you look outside, and there are probably at least a dozen of those Strahd Knight things that you faced outside the gates.
No, thank you.
They are
Man.
dismounting.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Can I
One
see
of
them
them,
from
one
where
of
I
them
am
was
inside?
directly at you, Cypher. Roll me a 20-sided.
Fuck. 18.
18. You are just
Yeah.
filled with dread at the sight of this guy when he looks at you. You have goosebumps and shivers just run up and down your spine. Don't play that how you will.
Is there a back door?
No, but this place looks pretty defensible.
All right. Well, I start throwing shit in front of the door.
So you slam the door shut and you start barricading it.
Yep.
Good idea. I start helping him throw stuff in front of the door.
All right.
Get
and on
the windows.
that note,
Furniture, dead
we are
body,
hitting the
a head on
third
top.
hour of the game. Now the question remains: do you guys wish to continue playing tonight for another hour or so, or do you want to break it here?
I thought we were. I'm good. You said 5
No,
hours.
it's up to you guys as players, as a group,
I'm good at it.
because I can go for another hour, 2 hours. Either.
I'm down to go.
I'm
Yeah,
good
so-
to keep going.
All right. All right.
You said 5 hours. I'm 5 hours. I got
Okay.
5 hours.
Well, it looks like you guys are going to have plenty of time on your hands as you're going to try to survive the night. Now, somebody tried the door. You heard that, which was terrifying as all get out.
No, thank you.
Jess is voting to continue, even though you don't get a vote, Jess, but thank you.
I identified those 2 potions.
Boom. Yeah, there you go. Bring it. That's what David says. All right. So you're starting to identify potions. What do the rest of you want to do?
I'm piling.
We
I'm
don't
helping
know what those
Cypher
things are, huh?
barricade.
They're not undead or anything.
They're not undead. You think they're vampiric in nature, which makes them unliving, pseudo-undead. Sasha, you said something?
They're deadish.
They're deadish.
They're
Okay?
deadish.
They're like M, so that's why I don't understand.
Kate?
I'm gonna cast Detect Curse on myself.
Jess always gets a vote. Yeah, I guess so. Detect curse on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the way that works is it lasts for 10 rounds.
Oh.
10 minutes. And you look at yourself. You are not cursed. You do, however, get, well, except for that minor curse that you all have on you.
Yeah.
From the mark that you can't seem to get rid of.
How does bless work?
Bless basically gives you temporary faith points. So right now it's not really helpful. The other thing it does, if you specify, basically you give somebody a blessing, and they have a minor protection for a short time.
A short time.
Yeah, and it varies. It's based on their own faith. If you cast it on yourself, so that's your faith too, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I just was wondering what it did.
So, after we barricaded the door, am I still scared?
You are horrified.
Terrified.
Yes, you can't
So am I.
You can't even go near the door. You're hiding behind the counter still. Every about it's at random intervals, but about 15 to 20 minutes, something comes and shakes the door handle and tries to get in.
Okay, I'm trying to.
You're not welcome
cast
here.
Cast a protection spell on the building. I'm trying to find that.
That's what I was trying to do.
That would be sanctified.
So that's only divine then.
Yeah, it is a divine spell. Yes.
Okay.
Now,
then I can't do it.
there's like plenty of supplies here. This is a general store.
I don't see that on the list.
What's that?
Sanctify.
Yeah, it is a divine spell, and it is like 4th rank, if I remember right. And there are different. There's minor, majors, and minor, normal, and major.
I do
Greater,
have
I think.
Sanctify area.
That's what we're looking
Area.
for.
So you found it?
I have it.
She has it. I don't have it.
Okay, when you cast Sanctify Area, you heard a hissing noise outside, but then the checking of the door stopped, and so you basically sanctified the land for a number of hours equal to your casting rank.
Okay, so that is.
Basically, if a bunch of priests get together and chant and do a commune, they can make that permanent. But that would take hours to make it permanent. But it can't. That's how that works.
It's okay. We just need to last the night.
Yep.
Well, even though I don't have the spell, can I help extend it?
Like I said, you'd have to form a commune. And you'd all have to be of the same faith and that same deity and all that.
Okay.
But yeah, communes are involved. That's how churches are sanctified permanently and all that. It's 2 or more members of the church bless it, basically, and cast that spell, basically. That
My
prayer.
character's god is the Vengeance God.
Diedra.
Yes.
All right, so
I'll ask while I'm identifying my potions, I'll ask the little goblin if she can heal M.
yeah, you guys can heal right now. Yeah, you have plenty of time. You basically
No, I meant heal M. Ember. Heal
Oh.
Ember. Yeah.
Oh, you're asking Lim if she can heal M. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's between you guys. That's for each character to decide.
I don't have malady. You malady.
That's what I was. Okay.
Cure malady, yes.
I was looking for magic door.
I believe that's like a 4th or 5th rank arcane spell.
It's a 3rd rank arcane.
3rd rank. Yeah, there are varying degrees of it too. More powerful versions.
That's what I can do as an arcane caster. Is magic door.
Right.
For protection, but we've already sanctified the areas.
Yep, and that is keeping them at bay clearly. So unless you guys have specific things in mind, like the identifying of the 2 potions, the night will pass uneventfully because of the Sanctify spell. So who cast the Sanctify spell?
Kate did.
Kate did. That's going to be 100 CGPs to you. All right. The 2 potions. One is growth, and the other one is regeneration.
Potion of growth.
I thought you said potion of growth. I was like, how does that work?
Oh, that would be an intense potion.
Would the potion of regeneration heal the malady?
No, not hold the malady. Or the malady either, but that's okay.
I don't know why I always say it wrong.
No, it's all right. No, that's cool. It's weird how sometimes people pronounce things differently based on the spelling. I mean, how would you honestly pronounce foreigner?
Foreigner.
Yeah, or laugh.
Right.
Bright. I mean, the English language is so freaking weird.
Riggit.
It's so fun to listen to Suno try and pronounce words sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, fine. Well, I can summon more potions, right?
Potion.
I still have time to identify more if I need to.
If you need to, yeah, but you don't need to. Kate, what's your casting rank?
5.
5. So yeah, that spell, the Sanctify spell lasted 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Which puts you right about a little after midnight. You cast it again?
If we need it, I can cast it again.
Yeah. Oh. Do you not cast it?
Yeah, I'll cast it again.
Okay, you cast it again. All right. Everybody's
I'm
able to
medic,
rest
I'm
the full
making
night.
sure people are good. I
Everybody
always
rest the full night. They get their healing rate back.
They get spells back.
Ember is looking better.
Yeah, do we get spells back?
Yes, spells back, and Ember. Ember's still sick, but better. You get what I mean?
Yeah. So, but I wanted to summon more potions and identify them.
Okay, so you try that once you wake up. So you get to 4, right?
Well, yeah. I would have done that before I went to bed.
No problem. You wouldn't have had to identify any of them. You get 2 more cure wounds for with 4 doses each, a D10, and then you get another antidote, and then you get one that's just odd.
Another antidote.
The other one is mental distortion. Right. So you have 2 antidotes. Should have 3 potions of cure wounds, a growth, regeneration, and now you have mental distortion. That's definitely something that's like a curse potion. Something like poison. You don't want. That's something you wouldn't want to drink. You want to trick somebody else into drinking. No, just kidding.
Too late.
Too late.
Next time, put some bourbon and Coke in there with that potion, and then we'll see how that tastes.
I wonder if it would help Ember.
Oh my god! It's
not likely. It makes you see everything wrong. I mean, it's just for hours too. This lasts who knows how long.
Hallucinogens are the answer.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
Just amplify the effects of the miasma of hell with a potion of mental distortion.
Oh.
All right, so what do you guys do? Morning comes.
Am I still scared?
You are terrified.
Terrified.
Although,
And I do
at
not
some
move.
point in the night, you heard the horses depart.
Are the crazy people still outside?
No, you go look.
I'm not looking. You go look. Those guys are.
You go look. That's what I'm saying. Who looks?
I
not looking.
detect pseudo undead.
There's still a spell for that.
I detect undeaded.
You could create a detect pseudo undead, but that would take some research and time, which you don't have.
My research is my dog. Can I detect it?
Yeah, your research comes up with nothing for the dog. You could dominate a dog. All right, how's it going?
So we just take turns sleeping or whatever?
Yeah, we probably did.
Okay.
The only person who did not get rest was Arvin. You were too terrified to sleep.
So I didn't
No
get
way.
myself
Hey,
out.
actually, does Calm Creature work on something like him?
You would have, yeah.
I could do that.
All right. It's generally cast on an animal, but he halfway qualifies. He is a raven man.
I could have
What's
just cast remove fear.
Yeah, that'll work too.
That works too.
And Sasha was a scared too, but that
And
wore
that's
off
just for
after-
strength.
As soon as the horse's hooves departed, that went away. So,
Their fear aura went with them.
yep.
I lack object permanence. As soon as it's gone, I don't remember anymore.
So, does anybody look outside?
Yeah.
No.
No. All right, that's where
You do it.
50
You do it,
50
Mr.
CGP
Party
goes
Leader Man.
It's worth what?
50
I sent
CGP.
it.
Cool.
Go ahead, Sasha.
I said, you do it, Mr. Party Leader Man.
All right.
To Cypher.
You guys want to take a break before we continue?
Yeah, let's do that.
A quick
All right. We'll take a 15-minute break. I will play for Jess. I'm going to play our collab video again, and I will take everybody out of here.
Okay, wait, before we do that, so because I didn't rest, I didn't get my spell slots back, right?
Yep, that's right. So yes, you did not. So
Okay.
we will be back here in 10 to 15 minutes, depending on when everybody gets back.
Okay.
So I'm going to take everybody out here, and I'll put on that video.
Dark skies, whisper fears, shadows drawing near. Blood moon rising high, fangs that pierce the sky. Elves of night they creep, silent as we sleep. Drown beneath the earth, magic's twisted birth. In the realm of Ravenloft, where the night will never end, vampires claim the darkness, werewolves hunt and rend. Ravenloft pulls down in the mist, death's cold icy kiss. Lonely cries at dawn, echo till they're gone. Sad eyes of the lost, souls turn to frost. Whispers in the void, forever now destroyed. Ancient castle walls, endless midnight calls, curses etched in stone, eternal lives alone. In the realm of Ravenloft, where the night will never end, vampires claim the darkness, werewolves hunt and rend. Sad eyes of the lost, souls turn to frost.
That sucks, David. Brown recluse. Now, I know they're not as deadly as most people think they are, but they're still nasty. So I got one more short for you, and then I'll just chat with you until everybody gets back. I'll bring everybody back up so you can just jump back in. Let me see who's not. I think there's Katie. Okay, I think I got everybody back in. All right. It's good to see everybody. Thanks for rocking with us tonight. We're having a good time. I hope everybody's having a good time at least. I'm having fun terrorizing you. What's up, Kate?
I'm having fun.
Cool. Cool. Now it's time to get serious.
Yes, the jokes and the silliness is gone.
No, that stays. That always
No,
stays.
that never leaves.
That helps break up the terror. Terror, danger. Love the tune.
You need a new group of gamers if you don't want silliness to happen.
Yeah. They can leave a nasty wound when they bite. Yes, that is the danger of a brown recluse. Is that and if you're allergic, then it can be really bad. But that's the same with any spider. Who's howling?
Kitty.
Oh, there's a gray.
It's Gray. Yeah, he was down here doing the same thing. Well, they're out of food down here, so they probably are up there too. Is that everybody back? Katie, are you back? Are you still on break there?
Katie is still on break.
All right. We'll wait for her to get back.
Or invisible.
Tell you what, find something cool to play.
What do you mean? Urethra's sitting right there.
Play another clip here. Find something cool. I'll play this. This should be for. This is kind of cool. So let it load up.
Katie is back.
Oh, Katie's back, so I'll play that later if I can. Or Luna, or it's Gray. Yes, it's Gray. Gray's got a bigger mouth, but he's quieter. He generally doesn't say as much as Luna does. Why Thistlefoot? Why?
What?
I was just
I keep
reading
changing my name to be jokes about my giant chicken running away and dying.
Oh.
All right.
Because
so the
why
big
not?
brings more silence. Let's see. He says the spider bit me and I had a wound, but it died immediately. Too many unprocessed toxins in my system. I think he couldn't take it.
That's funny.
That was that Chuck Norris joke. He says, "Yep, I was bit by a cobra, and after 3 agonizing days, the cobra died." That was in Expendables 2, I think. Love those movies. All right, so what do you guys do now?
Stop.
I play on my phone.
Yeah, that's my dumb joke for the day. But, okay, I'll one more. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He just pushes the earth away from himself. All right, now let's go.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that Chuck Norris actually once killed 2 stones with 1 bird?
Yep.
That's the thing.
Is Jake laughing at us or what he's watching on his phone?
I'm not watching anything. I'm doing Picross. I was laughing at what you guys were doing.
All right, let's jump back in here, guys. So you've explored the tavern and the mercantile. Where do you go from here?
I know where I want to go, but I know it's not on the map. But I know I don't know where it is on the map. But I'm not gonna.
Which way did we come from and which way did we go?
Okay,
We came in from the east, and we went into E2.
You went to these 2 areas. You went to E2 and then E1. That's where you
And
spent the
then
night.
E1.
So it's up to you guys where you go from here. You had
Anyway,
$1.
where those
Chuck Norris had
horsemen
$1. He still has more money than you. Good one, David.
What's down there at the bottom of the map? The reddish building
You
below.
guys gonna head down there and take
Down
a
at the
look?
bottom. I don't know. I just asked what it was.
We can go
What's
there.
in E2 and E3?
It looks like
We
some
just
type of
went to
handout.
E1. I mean, let's keep going to E3 and E5. We're headed that direction.
We keep it going.
Well, as you go by, some of these houses are like boarded up and sealed.
Mhm.
Other ones have the doors broken off the hinges. And both of these E3 and E5 both have the doors broken off the hinges.
Is there anything inside of them?
If I peek inside, what does it look like is in there?
Okay, in E3 you find the corpse of a woman.
Uh-huh.
It's very similar to the one that you guys found in the first area with the little lizard in the mouth.
Okay.
I'm not going to touch the lizard this time.
Probably a good idea.
But you should
Okay,
touch
now,
it.
it's pretty much the same.
She can learn.
But the house next to it, E5, you find that to be an empty home with the exception of 6 corpses.
Then it's not really empty, is it?
Cypher, you recognize these as an adventuring party. They were of good nature. They were at one point heroes. They were reported to be missing.
All right.
They have been stripped clean. Literally, they are lying here naked.
No, I was going to say, I searched for potions.
This is what Strahd does to his enemies. Fun. We should move along to the church.
I sense a theme arising here.
There's
You
a
want to go to
church.
the church or search this last building down on the end of the street that looks like a manor house?
We'll search that first, right?
Yeah, I guess we can go down there.
Okay.
It's E4. I knew we were missing a number.
You sank my battleship.
What are you barking at, dude?
The neighbors are probably talking.
There's a dog barking. But I don't know where
It's
that is.
Victor. He's barking at our bedroom window, which means the tweaker neighbors are probably on the other side of the fence.
Oh, yeah, it happens. Okay,
Stupid
so
tweakers.
a wary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings crazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. This is that noise you were hearing earlier. As you approach, it starts up again.
What noise?
The banging.
Hmm.
It was this gate. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been trodden under to form a path all about the domain. Heavy claw marks have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black blottings tell of the fires that have assailed the walls. Not a pane nor shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with heavy planking, each plank marked with stains of evil omen.
Don't touch that.
But
We could go elsewhere.
want to touch it.
Do you want to touch him?
So Arvin wants to go elsewhere. What about the rest of you?
I can check for traps.
Yeah, check
I
that.
put the-
That's a good idea, Lim.
Where do you look for traps?
The gate.
Isn't the gate swinging open?
Yep.
Yeah, but there's
Oh, you look for traps on the gate. Go ahead, roll your trap check.
15.
You succeeded. There are no traps.
No traps.
Okay. When you see that when you go closer into the courtyard, the door, the double doors of this house have been ripped asunder forcibly.
Well,
I was wondering
Alrighty
what
then.
the shinies.
all right. Well, go inside.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, we'll
Sounds
follow
like fun.
stupid.
It's an adventure.
It's an adventure.
It's a race.
The interior of the house is
It's
well
me.
furnished, although the fixtures show signs of
Me,
considerable wear.
Mario.
Obvious oddities are the boarded up windows and the overuse of holy symbols in every room. There is a dead body in a side drawing room. He's lying in
Always
the
with
room
the
that
dead
is dark.
bodies.
Despite the candles burning in his honor, the stench of the house is terrible.
Yeah.
As you
I
went in,
don't
that
think
was
I want to. Is it dead body terrible?
Yeah.
I mean, only if you don't like dead bodies.
yeah. So it's a door to the left. It's this little drawing room, and there's a body in there. There's a hallway straight ahead. You are in an entryway with a smaller door to the right. It looks like it leads outside. And then there's the door into the drawing room, which is open.
I'll go check the body.
It looks like there was a battle here. You check the body?
Yeah.
Okay. He has a ring on him, the same as the guy in the tavern. That matches the crest on the letter.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So this is the Burgomaster's house. I checked the drawing room.
Okay. It has lit candles, but they do not light the room.
Okay.
Is there anything interesting?
That's it? Just lit candles? in the room? There's nothing else?
No,
Look around for
clearly
shiny.
somebody cleaned him up. He was slaughtered basically by something with claws, and somebody took the time to clean his wounds and dress him in fine clothes, and they've laid him here.
They laid him where though?
Just right here in this room.
No, I said I checked the drawing room. You said there was a drawing room off to the side.
Yeah, that's where the body is.
Oh. Okay.
I searched the house for shinies.
Or looking around the house, you find various just rooms.
Lots of crosses.
It's
Lots
a
of
typical
campers.
manor house. Everybody roll me percentile dice, and I'll ask you what you roll as we go along. So, Sasha.
20.
I don't think that's good.
Probably not.
No, I mean my roll.
Oh.
Let me see if I can do this, because I do have this. I can only share one map at a time. So let me see if I can. This up here. My camera. This is basically the layout of the manor house. You guys can see that pretty good.
Yeah.
And the courtyard, and then the drawing room's over here with the body. And as you explore around the house, over here in room 10, Sasha, you noticed a closet slightly ajar.
All right.
Yeah, you see a pair of eyes peeking out at you in the darkness. Kind of terrified eyes.
Who's there? I see you.
You are in my house. Who's there? Female voice. Sorry. It's the best I can do at the moment.
I open the closet door and go to grab the person in it. Not hurt her or anything, but if she tries to run, I'm ready to grab her.
Okay, you open the door, and she points a long sword at you. She says, "Back off! I know how to use this."
No, you don't. Put that down. I'm not going to hurt you.
You guys kind of hear that commotion?
I go check it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Put that
Looks
thing
like
down.
Sasha
No
has
stealing.
found a young noblewoman.
So, what's she wearing?
I have a picture of her. She looks like this.
Y'all are dirty minds.
You're the one that asked what she was wearing.
She looks like that, and yes, she does have a sword.
So we can clearly see her neck.
Yeah. Push comes to shove. Yes, she has 2 bites on the left side of her throat.
Well, looks like you're the person we're here to save. Interesting. You don't look like you need saving.
I am desperate. I need to get out of this place. Everyone is dead.
She looks like Peggy from Married with Children.
Saw that.
Why I'm being spared night after night, I do not know.
Because you're a blood bat.
A what?
A blood bag. You know, a treat.
Dinner.
A treat.
Stop making this sound suggestive.
Creepy.
First you ask what she's wearing, now you're calling her a treat.
I didn't say a snack.
That's not better, Jason.
Clearly, you are not the forces that are beset against my troubled Barovia. I am Irina Corleana. My father, the burgomaster. Can you help me bury him? My brother would need help, but he did not return.
We found his body.
And he was given last rites.
She kind of looks at you confused. My father?
I think so.
The brother.
We found 2 people that were nobles that had a signet ring. One was a younger man, one wasn't.
Oh no, Ismark. They have taken him too?
Yeah. All right, well, let's bury the father.
Well, you help her. She shows you to a small graveyard on the property. It's marked dead gardens, but that's where they have their small little graveyard over here on this side over here.
Is there anybody left in this town besides you?
I do not know. We have been beset for days.
Who the fuck is we?
The entire town. My
You're
father tried to rally
These
everyone,
people are holed up in
but
the
it did
church.
no good. They stood and slaughtered them. The Strahd Knights, and she spits. The Devil Strahd.
Yeah, they're not fun. Okay.
And immediately after she says Strahd's name, you hear this.
Frau Blucher! Sorry. I couldn't help it.
I know. It's all good.
Frau Blucher!
I think if anyone's still alive, they're in the church.
Yeah, I was going to say that as
Which
well,
church?
strangers. If
Yeah.
anyone is still alive, it would be Denovich, our priest.
Then let's go to the church.
Yep.
What about the crying we heard in the house where we couldn't find anybody? There might be people there.
No.
After we bury her father, I give him last rites.
Mad Mary has been dead for weeks. We just still hear her sobbing every night after night, horrible sobbing.
Who?
The first chick with the lizard in her mouth.
Well, yes, but we did not know her name. Who is Mad Mary?
Her daughter was taken on the first night, and there was none who could comfort her.
But she's dead. Why is she still crying?
We do not know.
Maybe she want kid.
All right, so you guys head over to the church, or do you do something else?
Yep.
All right.
Sure.
Head over to the church. It took the better part of the day to bury her father and give last rites and all that stuff. So it's getting close on to evening as you reach the church.
I suggest we get
We
inside
reach
before
the church.
dark.
Yeah, we get it.
Because that's when those guys-
barricading the shit as we get inside.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here you go. Atop the slight rise against the very roots of the castle's pillar stone stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. The bell tower hangs to one side, its sweet tone long silenced. Flickering light shines through the holes burned through the roof shingles. The rafters strain feebly against their load. The doors creak open. Oh, I have visitors. And this gentleman comes walking out.
Oh gosh.
Dead.
How may I be of
I literally go, "Ugh."
assistance to you? And then 2 wolves come growling up behind to the side.
And you are?
Well, that's not.
Irina shouts, "Oh no, Friar Danovich!"
So he's not normally like this?
Ah!
No, my child, please come join me. And he reaches out this sickly, bony hand and tries to grab her. What do you guys do?
I kill him.
Pull her back.
Yep.
Well, we still have beads, right?
Yes.
They ward off undead for 10 feet.
She doesn't have a bead.
You have to invoke them. You have to use them. And they last
In the
about-
name of garlic!
In the name of garlic.
The name of garlic bread.
Yeah, in order to invoke the power, if you wear them, yes, they can't approach you. But your group, they can approach.
Yeah,
you can wear them as a personal
per
protection
level.
or use them individually to drive off the undead, like almost like a turn undead. All right, so what did you roll, Sasha?
3.
You say 8?
3.
3. Okay, got it. Arvin?
I rolled a 4 and my spell goes off in the 6th.
Lim?
Oh, rolling.
You forgot to roll? All good.
4.
4, okay. Yeah, you would go before Arvin. So Cypher?
7.
And Vi?
2.
Deuce. All right, Vi, what do you do?
Well, first, can Ember attack, or is he still catatonic?
Ember is unable to attack at this point. It's getting
Okay.
better, struggling, but fighting off whatever it is at the moment. I
Okay.
call the mighty power of the Olive Garden. They say to her, Mary, Mary, why are you bugging? Sorry if we don't get to your comments right away, David.
Okay, so I am going to look at my character sheet. Where did my character sheet go?
Come on, Violet, what you doing?
I am going to I guess I'm going to attack him with some grab him with a hand of fire. That's what I'm going to do. Elemental claws.
You conjure Hand of Fire, so that's your action. What is the first strike modifier?
1.
Okay.
Well,
So-
elemental claws, so I guess not.
Okay, so you conjure the spell, and you actually can attack with it. So go ahead.
Okay, so I have to actually attack, right?
David,
Rolling.
talk too much? You? Really? Yeah, you have to make an attack roll.
Okay,
It's all good, buddy. Don't worry about it.
and the fire's purple.
And the fire's purple.
Oh wait, that's the wrong die. That's a good thing. That's
You
the
know, I
wrong
can't
die.
help but roll the wrong die.
Yeah, that's. DR 15.
DR 15 on the priest. That's a hit.
Oh, okay. So what is?
Roll me damage.
1d6. What is?
You know, it's one of those cubes. Standard playing die.
What? I know.
I'm just teasing you. Go ahead.
It's shaped like 6 squares mashed together.
It's a box, but it doesn't open.
Oh. So it just does 1d6 of damage.
Okay, so roll a d6.
Right? 2.
What's
Well,
the
no,
other-
I have the improvement, so it's automatically 6, right?
All right. This guy made his resistance roll, so he takes 3 points of damage. He's still alive, but you're burning him. That takes us to Sasha.
Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Conjuring. Spell goes off in 2 rounds.
Okay. All right. So, Lim, what do you do?
I activate my garlic bead.
All right. So you're going to attempt to turn him with your garlic bead. So roll me a 20-sided.
It from what I read, it looks like they just take however
Under
many
normal
levels.
circumstances, yes.
It take however many levels I have of damage if they're within 10 feet of me. That's what it looks like.
Right. It'll take damage, but you also have to see if you can try to. It'll also turn it if possible.
Okay.
So just roll me a 20 and tell me what you roll.
6.
Okay. Well, that part didn't work. So how much damage?
15. I'm level 15, so 15 damage.
All right. He dies. All right. Arvin, your spell goes off.
Stink cloud on the wolves.
You love making it stinky around here.
So, Kate killed what? Sorry.
A zombie.
A zombie. How many zombies are there?
Just the one.
Just the one? So Kate killed Father Denovich.
Yep. Okay. The wolves retreat in terror or stench, whatever. And as you have dropped him to the ground, and he is dead, and this was with Kate, with the prayer bead, you basically realize that it was all an illusion. It was all in your minds, a hallucination, beyond an illusion. So even with immunity to illusions, you would have seen him as a zombie, and he's just a haggard old man. And he died. So roll me a 20-sided, Kate, for Lim.
A 2?
A 2. All right. Yeah, no problem. You don't care. You killed this guy. Big deal. Did not have Stink Cloud on the wolves on my bingo card.
Can anybody bring him back to life? We made a whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
My divine skills aren't that powerful yet. I could ask him questions.
Don't ask him who killed you.
Cypher, you still detect evil.
Actually, what's he at? You have the potions of regeneration. How dead is he?
How dead is he? Oh no.
He's dead. He was beyond egg 10 with that.
Okay.
So we just killed a defenseless old man because there was a spell on him.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Cypher, what do you want to do? You still detect evil. So Arvin.
Sorry, I was muted. Are the wolves still there?
The wolves took off.
I stank them away.
Still evil around?
Yep.
Now, see,
Do I know
have
where?
No take backsies. There you go.
I have the granted power immunity to illusions.
Yeah,
so
he
I
said that
wouldn't-
It's a hallucination.
It was a hallucination beyond an illusion. You
okay.
were mentally made to believe this guy was a zombie. How dead is he? That wins the quote competition for tonight. I like it. The quote of the night. How dead is he?
he?
How dead is he? So you're looking around.
Legitimate question
Cypher.
in Ravenloft. How dead is he?
Arvin,
Yes.
You just instinctively turn around and you look into these eyes. Roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll.
19.
Okay. This guy tells you to bide your time, that you are now his. And you believe it.
Who tells him
You will
that?
do anything he says in the future.
Yes, master.
And then he just fades away. So you guys just hear out of the blue Arvin say, "Yes, master."
Kill the
Now-
funny Birdman.
Cypher, roll me a feat of insight
Okay.
because you were searching.
Let's see. Feats are 20s, right?
Percentiles.
Percentiles. I don't think I made that. 64.
64. We had a bonus because you were detecting evil. And if you spend 3 faith points, you will succeed.
All right, why not?
All right. Okay, you saw this gentleman standing to the side of the church, and he turned into a bat and flew up to that castle behind. And you're the only one who saw it.
All right. Well, that's fun.
And then you heard Arvin say, "Yes, master."
Who are you talking to, Arvin?
Master. Clearly.
That doesn't bode well.
Who's master?
Apparently, I'm not the only one who sees things anymore.
Master is master.
What does master
It's
look
getting
like?
dark, and you guys suddenly hear the sound of those horse hooves.
I'm going in the church.
Man, I wish I found a sound
I've
effect for that.
run past him into the church.
You know, I should have recorded it straight off of Lord of the Rings, the animated movie. So you run
As
into
soon
the
as we
church.
hear as soon as we hear the horse's hooves, I just shove past him again and run into the church.
Yep, you are automatically scared of the horse's hooves.
Yes, into the church, into the church. No, thank you.
You see if I can show you guys this. That's the interior of the church. That is the layout.
I start barricading it.
Easily done. There's pews there that you can barricade it with.
I cast magic door once everyone's inside.
Magic door. Okay.
Yeah.
Now the ground is already sanctified. You guys know that.
I still am
That
afraid of the
explains why
horses,
the-
and I cast magic door.
Okay.
That's why that explains why the old guy was able to be alive this whole time.
Yeah.
And we just killed
Till we
him.
came along.
Mm-hmm.
And
No.
he probably
Well,
could have.
nobody said we were good at this.
Clearly, Cypher, whoever was there in the doorway, on the side of the church, caused you guys to believe he was a zombie somehow. That's That's just obvious to you. You're just like,
So my garlic killed it.
killed the
Wait a
zombie.
minute.
Yeah. He wasn't really a zombie.
If he wasn't really a zombie, the garlic wouldn't have killed him.
You would think.
Yeah.
And was that really the priest? Or did he just look like the zombie?
No, he was dead by damage when he got hit earlier.
No, I mean, was it really the priest? It could have just been a zombie made to look like.
Well, clearly, Irina, she says that was definitely Danovich. You have murdered him.
He was a
Well, he
zombie.
didn't look like Danovich.
And she goes over by the pew, and she goes over by the podium and just stays there, the altar. Like she's hiding almost from you guys too now.
Oops. Look.
There.
There.
I like how the person who should be the most mortified by this is just going, oops.
Oops. Yeah.
The paladin
We'll take
is
another look at
officially
Jeff's
disillusioned
pick.
early in the game.
Jesslaw's pick inspired me to run that scene. Thank you, Jess, for your artwork. This was in the intro video we made too. Clips Midnight
and resurrect.
All right, so you guys, I'm gonna take this out of the equation here.
I'm not a paladin. I'm a chevalat or whatever it's called.
A chalant.
Chalant. There you go.
Yep.
Chalant.
The other thing they can aspire to be is a gallant, which is just an advanced form of it, or a paladin. It's generally what they become. All right, so what do you guys do?
I go up to Sasha.
Okay.
But
was that man zombie?
No, was trick.
Can't bring in Iris. I bring back.
You can do that?
You guys have barricaded the door.
In the morning, if he's still there. Safer in here tonight.
All right, well, none of you get any sleep as you attempt to rest here in the chapel. It is assaulted all night long by something. Banging on the walls, the doors, the windows are all broken out, but they're boarded up from the inside.
Even if I sanctify it?
It's already sanctified.
It's already sanctified. It's a church.
I can't strengthen the sanctification.
You attempt it, and it doesn't help. It just continues.
And I cast magic door too, so.
But apparently, it's just a way to keep you from going to sleep, because they don't actually break in. And then you hear the horse's hooves depart in the morning, and you guys are tired and exhausted. What do you do?
I sleep now.
Arvin just goes to sleep.
This is the second night in a row I haven't slept, so.
How sanctified is it? There you go.
How dead is he? How
Yeah,
sanctified is he?
I think we should all take a page out of Arvin's book and
you guys come to the conclusion that it is sanctified, but they were not trying to get in. They were just trying to keep you awake all night. They couldn't have gotten in if they wanted to.
No,
it was sanctified.
We can rest for a few hours and then.
So who goes to sleep? Arvin is already out, so we don't have to ask him. Bye.
I'll go to sleep.
All right, and goes to sleep. Lim?
Lim, did you want to go try and help the priest man?
Yeah, I can bring back.
All right.
Maybe.
We can try. I start removing the barricade and the spell.
Take the barricade down.
So that Lim can go outside.
The body is gone.
Can't bring back.
Oh, well.
How gone is it?
And if that isn't scary in and of itself. Now, there is a graveyard behind the church. And it looks like the body was dragged in that direction.
Should we go check it out?
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
We have no choice. We
Cemetery. It looks like just a normal cemetery with dozens of headstones, various names inscribed on the headstones. It's sanctified ground, so it doesn't appear to be disturbed really. But you all get a strange. Anybody who's there gets a strange feeling about it. So Sasha and Cypher. Arvin is out. So did you go with Tulim or did you stay? Did you go to sleep like Vi? I think Lim and Vi went to sleep. That's right.
No, it was Arvin and Vi went to sleep. Lim went with us because Lim was trying to raise the priest,
right.
and that's why we went outside.
All right. You guys just get an unholy feeling of dread about this place.
Awesome.
I don't know, Kate?
Something's not quite right about it. What were you saying there, Kate?
This is scary.
Scary, yeah, okay.
It is scary.
I go back
Here we
and
go.
find that,
Do we
girl.
see where the priest was dragged to?
Here we go again. Irina, she crashed out in the morning. It's how sanctified is it? The graveyard.
Do we see where the drag marks end up from the edge of the graveyard?
At a dug grave, a recently freshly dug grave. But the body isn't there. It's just an empty grave.
It's just an empty grave.
Yeah.
So that doesn't bode well.
So maybe he's a zombie now.
Or reverse. Oh no, I lost the dice.
Ooh, I get a +2 surprise bonus.
Yay! I guess we should go back and get some rest too.
My question to Arvin is, now over at the manor house, you could have brought your carriage and your cart inside. What did you do with it overnight? It wouldn't fit in the church. You just had to leave it outside. But what about your mule?
I would have brought the mule with me.
Okay, so you took the mule into the church with you? You have still. No, I'm just kidding.
Blasphemer.
I don't know if you guys remember that from Night Still when he rode his horse right into the church.
Yeah.
I love that scene. That was funny as hell. He just starts laughing in the middle like, I'm sorry. All right. So you guys head back inside and try to get some rest?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Other than that, it just appears to be a normal graveyard. Now, you do see on the cliffside above you, probably about 200 feet up, it looks like a balcony of sorts coming out of the ground. It's just like it looks like part of the castle is just jutting out from the cliff, but but in the cliff face. And then high above it, you see that the castle's up there looming above you.
That's weird. Well, we're gonna need to go up there at some point,
Yeah, probably.
so we should just get that over with.
So you guys gonna rest first, or are you gonna try to head
Yeah,
up?
I'm gonna rest first.
Okay, so after you rest, you manage to get through the day. You guys know that those riders will probably be back. So you want to try to stay here through the night, or what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up in the church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And tonight I'm casting Zone of Silence. Because fuck those guys, I'm sleeping.
You cast Zone of Silence and go to sleep. Okay, Brian, what are you doing? You're fully rested. So what do you
It
do?
seems everybody can sleep. No, I said that night. You said, do we stay that
I
night?
know.
And said,
This is what I'm
yes.
talking about.
So
guys have
I'm
rested?
gonna summon more potions.
You guys rested for the day.
You can't. I cast Zone of Silence
Yep.
and went to sleep.
You have to go out of the Zone of Silence, which you can do. It's a big church.
Yeah, and then I can go back in, right?
Yeah. So who all stays in the Zone of Silence?
I say we have one. Like we take turns with watches, and the watch should be outside the Zone of Silence. But
I'll take first watch and I'll cast some. I'll summon some potions and identify
Alright.
them if needed. I will summon a potion of cure malady.
Well, you got all potions of healing. Now you got a bunch more. But now you're getting to the point where you have too many potions to carry on you.
I got all potions of what?
Healing. The
Healing.
cure. 1d10, 4 doses.
Chris, also,
Before, if he's in the cone of silence, he can't respond.
before I go to bed, I also cast Magic Door again
Okay.
on the church.
What was that, Katie?
So all I got was a bunch of cure wounds.
Yep. That's
Okay,
that's what you mostly get with that summoning spell like that, summon potion. But there are chances you get different things.
Okay. So I hand them out.
All right.
Here you go. Here
You
you go.
distribute cure potions.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure you had a total of 6 at this
The
point.
ones that.
So
like
one each.
4 each.
Give us each one and keep 2.
But you also have those other potions on you. But yeah, any more potions, you'll probably be weighed down, and you'll be making noise. And
You
Be
can give me
having
the
100
extra
pop
one.
pops
I go
and
around.
moving silently.
I've been around long enough. You know, I go around healing people.
Yeah, yeah. I give
you
I pass out all of the potions of cure wounds.
And you
I
do
don't
what,
use
Lim?
Any of them.
I'm gonna store them. They know I heal people, so.
So we all
Okay.
got 1, and the extra 2, Lim got.
okay. All right.
Wait, what kind of potion is it? Like a
Cure wounds.
Of...
Yeah.
1d10.
1d10, and you get 4 doses.
Okay.
All right. So, Katie, you took first watch. Who takes second?
I'll take
I will
second.
take second. Oh.
Oh,
Everybody
whatever.
volunteer for second. Do you let Cypher sleep?
Yeah, we let Cypher sleep. He's had a rough day.
All right. So, Arvin or Kate?
He's had to put up with our bullshit all day. We let
Arvin
him
or
sleep.
Lim?
I
would
thought
do
Arvin was the one who had a rough day.
Yeah, he slept all through the whole day while you guys were outside and wandering around and stuff.
So I am good.
So Arvin
yeah.
takes second
Oh,
watch,
God.
and then Lim and I will take third watch, and we'll let Cypher sleep through the night.
So who takes fourth watch? Because there are 5 watches in the
Oh,
night.
there are 5 watches? Okay.
Yep.
Well, then Lim and I will take separate
About 2 hours
watches.
each. If everybody sleeps for 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours.
Yep.
If you rest 10 hours total, one person off and one on.
Yeah, or it doesn't matter. Unless something's
That's how-
going to
that's
happen
how
on
it
one of the
turns out.
watches.
And there are 5 of you, so you each had a watch. So
Yeah.
I
My
want
question
7 more potions.
my question is, who was on the last watch? That would
I'll
be
be on last
Cypher.
watch.
I
Okay.
guess I'll be you.
Yeah, because you guys let him sleep. Remember, Lim?
Oh, yeah, we let him
Oh.
sleep. So, yeah, it would be Cypher.
All right, so
He just
yeah,
gets
they
separated.
they waken you for the last watch. You know that dawn is probably about 2 hours off, roughly, and you're everybody's sleeping soundly. But you don't hear anything because they're in the silence, and you're the only one out at this point, except for you and the mule. And the
Donkey.
mule is just like chilling there in the church, going like, yeah, whatever. It's a mule, you know. It doesn't give a shit. And you're just if they're chilling in one of the pews, and the mule starts to get agitated, starts making whinny noises, and suddenly something breaks through one of the windows above the altar. A little round ball drops right by the podium and just raises up slowly and takes on a humanoid shape. Roll me a 20-sided.
11.
As the gentleman starts staring at you again.
11.
11?
Yeah.
That's better than a strike, but unfortunately that would be a fail with a -6 penalty.
How many face points?
Well, he rolled an 11. So basically he needed 15 minus 6 is 9. You could spend 2 to succeed.
I'm going to do that.
I was going to be like, this is when you spend them.
He is unable to dominate you with his gaze, which is what he attempted to do.
Okay.
What do you do in response? That was his action. It was not that you were surprised. It was kind of like you were
Fake it.
stunned, and just kind of mesmerized by him taking shape slowly as this bat basically became a man.
Well, this is bad.
Fake
Shit.
it.
And
These
it's
Yes,
demons
not.
aren't gonna do anything.
It is you and I, Cypher Drees. The others will not hear unless you wake them.
I'm aware of that.
He draws a sword.
All right.
David off the cuff. That is hilarious. This is not Guardians of the Galaxy, however.
Activate that garlic bead.
Okay, well, and you're gonna throw it at him.
In the name of garlic, go away!
Dance off, bro.
I'm Macarena all night, brother.
All right. Okay, roll a 10-sided.
6.
It's a possibility could happen right now.
And we're all in. We're
No,
all
I
in
can
the
just
zone
roll
of
that, but after
silence.
somebody died.
It'd be
they're
hysterical if
behind
somehow
the-
he manages to
they're
kill
behind
Sprout
the
with garlic
picture.
feed.
Everybody's there,
But we're in a zone of silence.
right?
Yeah.
You can hear him. So
Yeah.
you roll a 6.
Yeah.
All right, he steps up and takes 3 quick swipes at you. All right, those are all parryable. You may attempt to parry.
Okay. So AR 60, AR 45, AR 53.
Parried those. Sure go.
All right. 13, that's a hit. Got a 20. And AR 45.
That's
that
it.
it?
Yeah.
So all 3 of those are hits, and so is the 4th one.
All right, so I need a total damage.
All right. And
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How many hits did you get? You got 4?
4, and one's a crit, or was it 20 anyway?
Well, that one he can't parry, but he parried the other 2. Parried 2 others,
Okay.
but he was unable to parry your crit.
So 5 and 7, 12. And
So you got the 1 hit on him, the crit, basically.
all right.
I'm sorry, I forgot he could parry as well.
This is gonna be fun.
So just tell me what DR you got.
Yeah, I'm rolling damage. So then 2 of them hit, one of the crit and one that wasn't. What
Well,
is
he
that?
blocked the other one that would have hit.
Oh, okay. I got 4 attacks.
Yeah, so you got 1 regular hit on him too.
All right. And 12 damage plus what? 8 times 2?
You're attacking him with your scythe. The
Yeah.
plus on that is a 3, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it takes to hit him with the +3 button.
Right. So that's 16 and 12 is what?
16 and 12 would be 28.
28 points of damage.
Okay, what about the potential crit? What DR did you hit total?
Oh, with that, total DR is 61. Or AR, sorry.
All right, so that's going to be 31 over. That's going to be times 5 damage. So give me damage for the next one. Or did you give me total damage for 2?
That was total, yeah.
All right, so which one was the crit?
I think it was the 7.
7
I rolled a
plus.
7 and a 5, so.
So 7 times 5 is 35.
5 is
Minus
7
7.
7 times 4 would be just 28. So 28 more damage.
Okay.
All right, he is still up. And you visibly see him regenerating as he's attacking you.
Awesome.
remember right. Yeah. He moves in and steps upon you. And he has 2 that you can parry, 1 that is a potential crit. Ooh, backfire.
And none of us, all of us are sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In a cone of silence.
Well, you could throw something at us to wake us up. There's a physical
If
harm.
I want to get hit.
Stuff. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you want to get hit.
Just back up into the cone so we can hear you.
yeah. Yeah, no, actually, while you're fighting him, start backing up into us. Then step on somebody.
Yeah, because you can see them. They're not invisible.
Yeah, I know.
But he can see them too.
Right. Then who's he going to stab? You know what I mean? I mean, I could bring the fight to you guys.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. That's what we're asking you to do.
Well,
This
isn't our first rodeo.
Wake us, won't you please?
I'm just saying that gives him the ability to just attack somebody and fuck them up that's on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he
I
kills you,
saw
he'll
his
do that
opportunity with
anyway.
you guys in the zone of silence, and he dropped it here to take out your most powerful guy. And so we are able to parry the 2?
Yeah.
All right.
My lowest I parried was AR 51, I think.
Unfortunately, the crit drops you down. His crit does times 10 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
So he only needed the 1, and he drops you.
Well, that sucks.
All right, and as you are fading to black, he tells you, "I can save your miserable life, Chalant."
I like my life.
Your life is spent.
How would you save it?
By making you an eternal servant.
I don't think I like that idea.
Then fade into the spirit world.
You know what? All right.
I have an offer for you. Oh, Cool Gamer's taking off. Good night, Cool Gamer.
Night, Cool
Cool Gamer.
You take his offer?
Yeah.
All right. He bites you. Then he tears open a hole in his chest and starts to push your face into his chest. He says, "Drink, my minion, drink."
That's nasty.
A drink.
All right. You basically fall to the ground unconscious, and you know no more. All right, you guys wake up. You find Cypher on the ground, unconscious.
Lazy. Why he sleep
Mule?
now?
The mule has been drained of blood. Cypher.
Maybe
Seems all right.
Seems all right.
His
Are
heart
you
is
sure?
beating, but he's down.
Lim, can you heal? Can you
I
fix?
don't.
I shake him.
I
You
don't
shake
think
him?
we should trust
I shake
this.
Cypher.
Roll a 20-sided, Cypher.
11.
Even better than
Still have your
us.
true seeing on?
I have to activate it.
So you awaken. Everything seems normal to you.
Hmm.
You think perhaps it was a bad dream. You're not really sure. But
the mule's down.
The mule is down, yes, drained of blood.
Well, I tell them what happened.
It's not good.
Right now.
Would I have, if I use my undead lore, would I have an idea what happened?
No.
No. Okay.
This is the scene. You do not see any undead yet.
Not
As I said, undead
And
lore.
there's a chance.
Hello, Random Rips. Second
No,
favorite
Chris.
module of all time. Strahd is the greatest D&D villain ever. I have to agree with that statement. But if this is my favorite D&D module, AD&D module of all time. What's yours, buddy? What tops that for you?
I think that we should no longer trust Cypher.
Chris, no, I said I
Don't
use
you
my
know to do
undead
that?
lore.
Okay, what about your undead lore?
Can I use my undead lore? He told us what happened to see if I know, like, what happened. You know, I'm not.
Well, there doesn't seem to be any visible signs of him.
Okay, so he's not.
That
Like, I
having
check
happened.
him.
No, he has no bites. He has no.
Nobody.
And he
Okay.
seems fine. I mean, and he's awake in the daytime.
Is there blood everywhere?
No, there's no blood.
But the donkey's drained clean.
Tomb of Horrors is a great adventure, Random Rips. I have never been able to run it. I've never been able to play it, but I've read it, and I've wanted to run it, but we never got around to it.
Temple of Elemental
Maybe
Evil's a good
next
one too.
Halloween.
What was that?
Temple of Elemental Evil's a good one too.
Yeah, it is. What was that, Kate?
Detect curse.
Detect curse. You do not detect the curse.
What about detect Milady?
He's
I'm
not
saying it wrong on purpose.
He has not turned into a gentlewoman.
You do not. You do detect Milady. She's over there. Her name is
What's
Irina
she wearing?
Coriana.
Detect Malady.
Detect Malady. Yeah, we're just teasing you, Kate. Okay.
I
Okay.
know.
So, you do not detect a malady. To your
Detect
best
lycanthropy?
detection, Lim, Vi, Sasha, your guess is he had a bad dream.
Okay.
But that doesn't explain my mule.
Oh, something ate your mule, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm still. I would have chalked it up to a bad dream if it wasn't for the mule.
Yeah, I've never heard of anybody actually beating it the way it was originally intended to be run. Random Rips.
I
Which
know.
Tomb of Horrors. It was designed to be undefeated.
Yeah.
Gygax wrote it that way.
I go
Is there-
grab a thing of holy water out of the wherever they keep the holy water, and I
Out
throw
of
it at
the
Cypher.
out of the holy water.
You actually do find holy water in a basin. Okay, Kate, what were you doing?
I was gonna do the same thing.
Okay,
They're gonna make him.
They're
They're gonna
throwing
make
water
him
on
take
you?
a bath.
you're gonna douse him with holy water.
Uh-huh.
All right, now if he was a vampire, that would hurt. It takes no damage. It's they basically douse you with water, and you're like, what the fuck?
I know that we've been riding for a couple of days, but come on now.
Stinky.
You're
everybody
the one
except for
who
Jake.
told us that you
Jake hasn't made his
survived an
background his
encounter
character.
with Strahd.
Maybe it was just a bad dream. But the mule's dead, obviously.
Maybe it was just a bad dream. But if we take precaution, maybe you always take watch with someone else from now on.
That's a great idea.
Irina goes, well, this is a good idea that we always have to watch. Because it
Anyway.
appears that I am stuck with you. And I understand that you did not murder poor Danovich. You did kill him, but you did not murder him.
Alright.
The goblin
How's
did it.
how's in this morning?
Now give yourself 100 CGPs there, Arvin. All right, so I think at this point we should probably start to break it. We'll do a favorite moment, favorite player, and all that good stuff tonight. Also, if you guys want to spend some CGPs, you're able to do that here. You'll have rested. There has been a time frame where you could have learned something new, and I'm going to allow that in this special game session, a series of sessions only. You guys all managed to survive, so you will all return for week 3, except for Arvin.
Why?
Because you're not paying attention.
You
I'm
think
just
you were
kidding.
paying attention.
No, you're good. Good. Let's see. Spartan Tick, Sis says good night. We didn't have to ban anyone this time. I know. It was a good night. Yes. It's a rare thing when we have to do that.
But did Cypher survive?
Technically.
That is the question.
Well, he and I will discuss that later on. You guys will know. It could have been a dream.
Could have been.
Could have been.
Yeah, Tiger missed most of it. All right, so
I was obnoxious.
it was obnoxious.
Well, I was telling Tiger what she missed when she was asleep.
Yep.
It was obnoxious.
All right, so I need final actions from everybody, and then we will go into favorite moment, favorite player. So we'll go with Sasha.
I didn't do it.
Learn any skills or anything, maybe a granted power, or have somebody teach you a skill.
Ooh, is anybody else an arcane caster?
Yeah.
You got a group full of them, yes. I think all
I
your
don't know if
arcane
there's
casters
anything
are
I
one
can
in
learn.
this
I
group.
think I've got all the arcane spells except for the imbued powers.
I think the other group's gonna have a tougher time because they're short of player, but I am adding an RPC to help them out.
Yeah. Well, the other group is also not legacy players, right?
And Tiger.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, they're all new players.
Then,
Red.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fair to add an
red.
RPC.
Right.
Is it technically aren't we only allowed, like, we have a limited number of arcane spells, right? That we
Each
actually
day, yeah.
have?
Yeah, you can only
No,
have
like
18.
actual
You have
spells
spell
we
slots.
know.
You
Yeah,
only
but
have
I've got
18
got
per rank in
50
your book.
I've got 54 spell slots and 75 quick spell slots. It hasn't become a problem yet, but this is
Not
Raven.
yet.
No,
Yes,
I
so here.
I meant
Alright,
what
then.
spells. I meant
What?
what spells.
Oh, I
You
have
can change spells.
all
Yeah,
of
you
the
can do that.
arcane orders, and I have all of the quick spells. I have no imbued powers or subfield specialties.
I already had. I could cast 2 spells around, and I just didn't know. Oops.
No, but Sarah, what I mean is you only learn one spell, and you have to buy the other spells.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else in your group wants to exchange spells that they have with you.
That would be cool.
How does with divine spells? I'm not sure how that works.
Divine spells is basically learn the prayers. So if you have the field in the order, then you basically learn the prayers to cast those spells. And most of them are the same spell for elemental spells with slightly different endings.
So instead of a
Okay,
round,
I want
you
to
get
do this
pie
element,
or a
I
shot.
want to do this,
or a
basically.
pie.
I can teach you imbued powers, some of them, anyways.
I'm not sure how many I was allowed to pick. I just
still don't
picked
have
as
a
many
spell
as I had
sheet, so
spell
we were
slots.
faking it today.
Imbued powers have to perform a ritual to make that work.
Mhm.
You guys don't have the means at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I had no CGPs, so I have 200 now, but
Yeah.
No, it's
Don't
okay.
we
Yeah,
get-
yeah. You guys had basically spent all your CGPs to be where you're at. That's the way I was looking at it.
Okay, so what CGPs do we have to spend? You said we could spend CGPs.
Well, I
I
have to
gave
know.
out individual rewards, and then you guys made kills during the night, and I was going to
Yeah,
give out
so
some rewards here.
I need to know what the CGPs are so I can for those things so that I can.
So you
How
want?
much
You
are the
want
dire wolves worth?
so your action is you want to learn. You spend some CGPs, which we'll
Yeah.
get to after, and we can do that actually backstage if you guys
Yeah,
want
we'll
to.
do that. That's better.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let me see here. Arvin, what do you want to do as your final action?
Bury my mule.
No, no, dude. I bring back.
She wants to turn your mule into a zombie.
No, just resurrect.
You don't have
Strange.
resurrect. That's a
minor
5th rank
resurrect.
spell.
I have 5th rank.
5th rank? Did I give you 5th rank spells?
Yeah, well, I'm 5th rank.
No, I know I did. I'm just teasing you.
That's
So
one
you're
that I
gonna,
chose.
you're gonna cast
Mule is
Restore
strange.
Life on the mule?
Why not? Poor thing.
Okay, you
How
cast Restore Life on the mule. It rises up, convulses, and turns to dust before your very eyes.
Bring back.
Well, that's not normal.
And yeah, you anybody with undead lore knows. I mean, not undead lore, but monster lore knows exactly what happened.
What happened?
That mule had been turned into a vampire.
Vampire
Don't you
frogs.
hate it? Don't you hate it when your donkeys turned into the undead? I mean,
My mule,
it really.
save the mule. No, that was going to be a vampire mule. You guys all ruined it. No, just kidding.
You're like, that was the whole point of the game, was to defeat the vampire mules.
I think my favorite line from a vampire movie ever was freaking Ryan Reynolds in Blade 3, where he goes, "You made a vampire Pomeranian?" I love that shit. But anyway.
In
I
what?
did have monster lore, so I guess I
Arvin,
knew.
Yeah, that you tried to bring your mule back, and she restored life, and it killed it, basically. Well, it's
I don't have to bury it anymore.
You don't have to bury it anymore. No.
Nope.
Give yourself another 50 CGPs. All right. So, Lim, what do you want your final action to be?
I thought that was my final action.
All right, we'll go with that. Cypher?
Man, I don't know.
You don't know?
Vampire mule.
I'm torn.
You can think on it. Vi?
Vi is going to check on Amber and see how he's doing. And
all right, well, he's doing better.
Yeah.
But he's still affected with whatever curse or malady is upon him. You're not really sure. And it's keeping him from functioning properly as a familiar. And you think that was the purpose of the infection. There is possibly a cure, but you just haven't found it yet. All right, so we're going to start with Sasha. We're going to do favorite moment, favorite player. And if you want to shout anything out, please do so.
Favorite moment was literally just taking off on a chicken after the dude who gave us a letter, like, "Hey, let her bed." That was hysterical, and I did.
We'll call that chicken run.
And the favorite player was literally anytime Kate spoke in character as Liv. Like, it was just the most adorable thing to happen in Ravenloft. Just this little adorable goblin being like, me, all the time.
David's favorite moment is "How dead is he?" So we'll call it that. So Dave, you can also vote for player, favorite player.
How
Chat.
dead is he?
Chat can also give us a vote for favorite moment, favorite player.
I got a favorite. So, favorite moment being ridiculous. Favorite player, Kate.
All right. Let me see. Tiger said she had a favorite moment, favorite player. Can't tell her favorite. What's your favorite moment? I don't see it.
My favorite moment was the silence after the Strahd tourney.
Yeah, that's not on here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is, up there, way up there. My favorite
Way
moment. Okay. Silence after Strahd tourney.
Nobody.
Strahd silence.
I was going to say shock players.
No shock players.
It was an ominous silence.
All right.
It happens in Ravenloft.
You gave Kate the nod on that one, so you're up next, Kate.
Favorite moment. Oh my goodness. There's so much. It was a really good game today, so
was a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you guys. Great role playing.
I'm not sure favorite moment, but definitely favorite player was Cypher or Jason.
Okay. I'm kind of in agreement with you on that one. That was awesome.
He was just an altogether badass. But can I
And,
say my favorite moment? And maybe everyone will refresh my
living
memory
or
after that.
dead or unliving is yet to be determined. All right. So, what was your favorite moment?
I'm gonna hold and
okay.
Maybe someone will refresh.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check. So, what's up?
There were some good moments, weren't there?
Yeah, lots of them actually tonight. Well, it was a 4.5 hour game, so
that's true. I like how dead is he?
How dead is he? Okay, that's two for that one. And who said how dead is he? I think it was Sasha. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And player, yeah, I liked how Kate stayed in character all the time. So that was good.
Right, so another nod to Kate. All right.
Kind of practiced, by the way, so I cheated.
All right, so Arvin, you're up next.
Hello. All
you
right.
had to practice being squeaky.
So, favorite moment. I'm having a hard time deciding whether or not I'm being a little self-centered, but my favorite moments are yes, master, and slapping the corpse.
So your favorite moments are Peter McNichol Renfield.
All right.
And favorite player, I'm definitely gonna have to go with Kate. She was just awesome.
Okay. All right, that's 3 votes for Kate. All right, so that just leaves Katie.
All right. So favorite moment, I would have to say the how dead is he?
Yep, that's gonna be our winner tonight.
Yes.
I was just being
so. Favorite player, I kind of have a toss up between Kate and Jake because Jake was cool with his voices too and his shinies. So
nod to Kate and Jake. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody role played really good tonight. Any other votes from the chat? So I'll pop back up here because Sasha, you're gonna get 500 instead of getting CGPs. I think I'm gonna do this when we start the game as MVP. Kate, you're gonna automatically get a 1 for first strike in our first combat in session 3.
Oh,
you get what I'm saying? You automatically are going to go first. Does that sound cool?
Okay.
All right, and
I'm
Sasha,
kind of someone who hangs back anyways, so I don't know.
Well, you'll get to choose first what you want to do. You get first action. And Sasha, on the second combat, you will get first action.
Okay.
You guys good with that?
Sure.
Let me see. Tiger and Jess are both saying they were asleep most of tonight. But we got another nod to Jake, but Kate still got 4 votes and Jake got 2. So there we are. So I agree. Everybody, you did some awesome role playing. Did you factor up the number of kills that we had there, Sasha?
No, because you didn't give me the CGPs yet. You said to do it after.
CGPs aren't really that.
Oh, you want the number of kills?
Yeah, just number of kills.
We've got 20 dire wolves.
One old man.
I thought there were 25.
Yeah. So those are
5 ran away. That's right. 5 took off.
Yeah, we got 20 dire wolves, and 20 dire wolves killed, 5 defeated. One of the giant guard guys killed, 1 defeated. I killed a lizard thing. Because, and I wrote on the kill sheet, because fuck that guy.
Because fuck that guy, yes.
We
Well,
killed
that would still count as one.
We did. It was not our proudest moment, but we did kill Father Danovich. So I think
yes.
it counts.
Yes, you did kill Father Danovich. I'm actually going to take one away. Because there were ways you guys could have found out that it was okay, but none of you tried to detect undead. None of you did any of that. You were feeling all the. Yeah, you know, you guys undead detect undead is automatic, but you're feeling that everywhere in this place.
Yeah.
So it's kind of throwing you off. So I get it, but nobody specifically went, "Is this guy undead?" You know, you can't.
Does it look dead? Did you see the picture?
It looked undead.
I can't detect undead, so.
Honestly, my character is neutral, so he didn't give a shit one way or the other.
And then we defeated the 2 dire wolves that ran away after we killed Father Danovich.
Right. Okay,
so that's it.
Total. So what was the total number?
Total number of things we killed and defeated?
Yep.
22, 3, 4, 26.
26?
26 things.
5 for Strahd, so that's 31. So everybody put a 31 on their sheet where the CGPs are.
Okay.
And we'll determine what you want. Basically, we're gonna go a different route.
So what about the CGPs we earned during the game?
Yeah, but
he's doing it by kills instead of CGP.
Oh no, well that's different. Yeah, but the ones I gave you as rewards, you get those as regular CGPs. All right, that was actually a really cool battle with Strahd. So Cypher, we're gonna talk about things behind the scenes there, either on the phone or tomorrow. Are you coming over tomorrow?
Yeah,
because we needed to go do stuff. So we'll have a chat tomorrow about that.
That works.
And
I vote for the Strahd moment.
The Strahd moment. Does anybody else have anything they want to add about tonight? Any moments you want to bring up or
the turning?
The turning.
To everything.
Really, because I hated that part.
I do have a question for you guys. I don't know how many.
Way to rub it in.
I know that some of you have actually played this module with me before, and some haven't. But
I think we played it with this group minus Jake before.
Yeah,
no, I haven't.
I think so too.
Katie is saying she didn't play. Well, you got Strahd? No, they did not get Strahd tonight. No, but Strahd did show up, and he made an appearance.
We got Strahd.
I know I've played this module with Jason before, and I'm pretty sure I've played it with Kate before.
So my question to those of you who have played it before is, I am running it right out of the first edition module, but I am adding a lot to it. What do you guys think about the way I'm taking in the direction I'm taking it?
I like it.
Honestly, I think it's really
good.
Cool.
Guys are having a good time.
Good.
Yeah.
What have you?
Jason blew through my favorite part of Barovia, but.
So.
Oh no! I changed that completely. Barovia, yes. But yeah, I thought it would be a little different and a more of a sinking feeling if you showed up Barovia and everybody was dead. Usually, there's a few people there to help you out.
Not this time.
There was two people left alive, and you managed to kill one of them.
And that one probably
get a bonus for that.
What's that?
Well, don't worry, we'll manage to accidentally kill the other one next session.
Yeah, sooner or later.
Possibly.
Honestly, I feel like every time I've played Ravenloft, it's been a little bit different every time.
Strahd can make appearances as often as the ref wants him to. That is true. However, there is a rule in the original module that you attack with him 3 times. So you've got 1, and I'm going to stick to that rule. There are 2 other times that he can attack wherever he wants, and then there are instances where you can run into him in the module.
Yep, and
it's different every time.
Jake, Ravenloft was one of the biggest of the original modules, wasn't it, Chris?
No.
I thought it was one of the bigger
ones. It's only a 32-pager. Standard module.
It's always different because there are so many different directions you can go.
It's the way Lauren Tracy Hickman wrote it. It just such an incredible achievement. This is an accomplishment. Nothing is like this. I set up on most of my Lenharrow modules in a similar style, where the ref has multiple different choices and plots in order to how they want to run the game, and they can mix and match or use something completely their own. And Grimdal's Keep is my prime example of that. There's just so many different ways to run Grimdal's Keep, but it's so massive. It's a campaign in and of itself. But
Grimdal's Keep's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. So yeah, I do intend to run that at some point. It's I just need to I need to clean it up and format it for being published and get the maps for it, and that one will be ready to be published. But the adventure's written. So and I have added so much to it that's beyond what even I've run before. So I went over and read it and decided, hey, this needs to be in here, and I added what it needs. And wasn't much, to be honest, but that was a big module. All right, so let me see. Ray has the novels. Yeah, you guys went up against Strahd once. Here's throughout the module. It's not a single battle until the end. That's right. So yeah, you guys might run into him next week.
Yeah.
But guess what? Because there's two groups, I get 2 sets of 3.
Yeah, but what happens when we combine into one group?
Well, then whatever's left is left as one group. Anyway, if you want Strahd's backstory, read I, Strahd. If Ray has the novels. Yes, I have that book too. It's a very good book. Well, that one's well written, but it's not by Tracy and Laura Hickman. I don't think
it's R.A. Salvatore.
It's yeah. I thought it was Bob Salvatore. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I read that, and I love his Thousand Orcs series and it's his Dresset series. See, poor Rue. All right, so on that note, I think we're good for the night. Let's see. Kate is MVP, and Sasha one favorite moment, so I think we're good there. Any questions or anything, guys?
The next one runs on a Saturday or Sunday?
No, it's going to be on a Monday. It's
Okay,
but it's 2 Mondays from now. So next Monday will be Group 2.
Okay.
And then we will whoever's still left will be part of Group 3. And if that's all
What
of
if
you, it's all of you.
everybody's still left?
And that's all of you.
Then we got big group.
I can have 10 people on here, so that's 9.
Kelly, remember the 20 people games where people were playing from the bathroom? We can do this.
I have run 17 players in Ravenloft. So.
Yeah, and Rue and Jess can share screen if.
But
they
at
need
that
to,
point,
right?
I'm no holds barred, dropping people right and left, and it's just it gets pretty chaotic, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, all right, for those of you who watched and in the chat, thank you. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us, and whoever watches in the replay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And on that note, I think I'm going to pop everybody up here so we can all do jazz hands.
That kind of became our thing for some reason.
Of course, naturally, before I just end it.
Ghost hand!
We have to do this.
You still here? It's over. Go home. Go.